Took me 10 years to find the answer to something I forgot about it in 2 seconds. That's about it. It took me 10 years to find the answer to something I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful. Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be. When the violent storm is over, blue sky is more beautiful than ever. You see, I want that, that's all I want.
Sorry about that. My mom wanted to talk to me about a couple things. Launching the game now. Where's the volume slider? Alright, I already tested the game out, so the volume slider... Maybe this is a bit loud, hold on. Volume mixer. Turn you down a little bit. Look here. And then we got a game capture. Let me hit that button. There we go. Unfortunately, it's a stop playing audio when... What's it called? Alt tabbed. Mature content off. I don't think I want to know what that means. A lot of accessibility options. I did see that. I've already got everything on toggle, for example. Screen shake and flickering lights are off. It does have a field of view. I guess it's first person. I almost said FPS. That's
Paradise Killer.
Welcome, investigator. You'll soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Yeah, I already did that. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. The Syndicate created the first paradise island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempted to resurrect the gods, forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail, the islands die, and a new paradise island is born. The cycle repeats. Okay. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the god-damned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizens' slaughter ritual took place. Another paradise island failed. The cycle always repeats. Lady Love dies. Watch from exile in the idle lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. Citizens were once again slaughtered. Council began their meditation to end 24 and birth perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. The Way of Blood, Bar, 25th Island Sequence. Ha 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 ha! The crime, $10 crimes. This blend tastes different. The island defines the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her the exile. They needed to. Lady Love dies 24th Island Sequence. Born at the longest tower of Britain in AD 1000 under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. This is so many words. The Syndicate's lead investigator after the damned Harmony incident in Island 13, Paradise Psycho Unit was shut down and Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment.
Another day in exile.
Something's wrong, I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Pick up. Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Psycho unit before it was disbanded. Last photo was taken of me back on Island 13. Days since you were exiled. 3,004,769.
Ha! 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 Oh.
for crouch. Oh. I wonder if this is... Okay, no. We're good. We're good. Lady Love Dies.
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Something's wrong. Worried. The island is supposed to end. Something's wrong. You're damn right it is. While you've been exiled up here, all kinds of shit has happened down on the island. What kind of shit? Like how it's asterixing the swears. The messed up kind, real messed up, all kinds of messed up. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the Idlelands and get back to work. Exile's over. Why is the demon in the Idlelands? The name's Shin Uth Jigeth. You can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. Best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. Got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love Dies. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're gonna need it. See you on the island. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I needed to find my laptop. It must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. Portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Damn, this is my fucking prison island? This is pretty sick. Relic obtained. Well-read book. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. That sounds pretty tasty. Dulled percolator obtained. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. Nightmare computer. Alright, Starlight, I can bust this thing open.
That's strange. Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? Starlight obtained. 2 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
Starlight obtained. Investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Okay. Initializing.
Welcome to Starlight.
Welcome to Starlight, Lady Love Dies, and get it, read the rest. Incoming call. Kodak. Yep. A phone call from Judge is unexpected. Lady Love Dies. Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. Council were murdered as the new island is born.
That's weird.
This is a prank? That's weird. Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. The killer tried to take everything from us. The Syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator and you're in luck. My diary is pretty empty today. Lady Love Dies. I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open. Judge, the barrier is still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. You want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be
Time
waiting
to
for
breathe
you.
life back into paradise.
Alright. Use the nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born of a long-dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS, the operating system, and break down the components using the symbols and need to work out how they're used. Haven't seen these symbols before. Looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. Need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error. I'm also a busy woman. Until I can see the answer, I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available, match them to the top image, completing the puzzle.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay. Ergomix takes me back to university as the only one in that arcane text class.
The investigator is here.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization tend to form. Unless the Syndicate can't decode these, they have the keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access.
Don't test me.
The data on the Nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Jed said they need me down the island, people that exiled me are dead, I need to find out the who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime, a leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. Oh, so I'm just exiled on a floating... Oh. A big-ass platform in the sky. Crunch.
Paradise
Oh,
Killer.
that vibrated my controller. I'm gonna have to unplug it. We don't want that vibrating. Nightmare computer. Required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending upgrades. Missing Cosmos. Skins. Music. Map. You are here. Isolation cell. A remote cell for the demonically possessed. Henry is currently incarcerated here. Paradise Gates. Pathway between a dying island and the next island. The decay members are transported between islands by Lydia, the fairy woman. Okay. Timeline. Waiting authorization from judge. Please visit judge for briefing. Okay. Lydia Daybreak. Dead Nebula. Beer. Second Heaven.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood Crystal. One obtained. Prized unit of currency used by the Syndicate. If you suspect Bond of corruption, report it. Number 25 is coming. Devotion. Rewards. That's it? Okay, just devotion rewards. Electronically locked, you need to find the power switch for it. Use the save point. Save game. Slot 1.
Game saved.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're 2D. I love that. Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Lydia Daybreak.
Lydia Daybreak, your oldest friend. Born in Moana Falls, Kenya, in AD 1001, under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. Syndicate's fairy woman responsible for transporting the Syndicate to New Island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Got it.
Thanks, Starlight. It's giving you the full 101, huh?
I'm glad to be back.
I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I
Evil
miss?
stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. Investigate. Was it you? Are you the killer? Can we wrap this up
Right
quickly?
on, LD.
Straight to the investigating. Now, it's partway through a drop off at the Paradise Gates. You can check the logs. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you on the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me from one of the phones. Phones are deactivated since the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Time to ride. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3,000 days, 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. Up to me to find out the truth. Criminal to catch a criminal? Irritated or contrite? We all make mistakes, Lydia. Chill, LD, I know. You messed up, but I understand. I don't think you're all bad. You got deceived by God, let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. We don't have any investigators except you. No offense. None taken. Like your perfume, by the way. Oh, thanks. Fruity, isn't it? Unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. JLB, the blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to the judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You got your fire back?
To investigate.
It never left. No got him, LD. Courthouse. Not going anywhere until I talk to Judge. Fucked up.
Oh. Ha. Ha. Ha.
I'm just gonna hang out here. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment.
Ha. Huh.
Talk to Judge.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and the syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply in impartial justice, they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming Judge. It would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already. Judge.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedoes.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise Killer.
That's the name of the game. The counselor are dead. Our lead's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
What the hell? The whole council are murdered at once? They gathered to birth a new island, our perfect new home, Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
Midnight, the holy hour, the hour of weird, the hour
I
of
have a bad feeling
Judge.
about this.
I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Sure.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. Mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before a decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand. The council's blood in his stomach. The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought?
Yeah.
Where's the crime scene? Council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
Wow.
How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first seal. 2 of the finest God Justice Marshals stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils covered the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. The same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance council building.
Got it.
No one has been in the crime scene. How do you know the council are dead? The work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder.
Sure.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locker room murder. None that have come
Why?
forward. Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper, a god, a desirer of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? Power play, a sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Ooh.
Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have Birth Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She's best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one? You remember KHX?
What the hell?
A master craftsman? What about him? He's missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. Note logged in Starlight. This is doubly concerning, as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council. Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth through the darkened forces of secrecy, you might be able to prove it. Lady Love dies. It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony. They are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did
Crime
this.
cannot hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. So that is the blood records of the council. I've just updated Starlight with the blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and the crime scene. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Investigate, interrogate, find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we will begin the trials. Trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. You can start the trials whenever you are ready. They will be the climax of your investigation. You determine when that climax will be. Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth
When
from you.
love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 2352, Henry Division escapes from the Desolation Cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. 00, Midnight, Council are murdered. 0003, Henry is found outside the council by Akiko. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. Akiko confirms to witness the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. Judge assumes authority over the island, locks the paradise gates. 32 syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. 0316, judge decrees they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. Full investigation will happen before the island ends. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Crime details end.
Key item obtained.
A blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect in the council murder last night.
Ha-
Okay, so I can't just pick out my gun. Fair enough. Potential leads. What is the second holy seal? The answer should be somewhere within the council building. Need to find out what the third holy seal is. Should be deep within the council building. 200 guards to form the first holy seal at the entrance. Fourth seal is a mystery. Crimson Acid. Question about their suspicions. Should speak to Crimson about her whereabouts last night. Eerie Night. Question about their suspicions and their alibi for last night. Lydia and Sam Daybreak. Witness to the end. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Carmelina Silence. Dr. Doom Jazz. Henry Division. AHX is missing. Okay. Crime to end all crimes. Grand Marshal Akiko 14, born in Mahite, Romania, 80991, under the sign of New Knight, Grand Marshal of the Syndicate's God Justice Marshals. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th Island sequence under the sign of the Blood Dancer, architect of the island sequence. Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in AD 1002, under the sign of Endless Moon, the Syndicate's idol-turned-secrets broker. Dr. Doom Jazz, born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988 under the sign of Cosmic Deceit, Syndicate's doctor. Henry Division, A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. Possessed by a demon 10 years ago. Currently incarcerated in the Desolation Cell, accessible from the South Beach. Married ex-assassins Lydia and Sam Daybreak. The Witness to the End. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of Destroyed Eden, overseer of the End of the Islands. Yuri Knight, born in the Marble Chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose, secretary to the architect Carmelina and the Fairy Woman's Handler. Population. Council. Leader Montserrat, murdered. Syndicate's glorious leader, he formed the Syndicate with his mentor, Ezekiel. Montserrat became the leader of the Syndicate when he killed the Mad Leader, Ezekiel, and saved the Syndicate from darkness, victim of last night's council massacre. Gabriella Devotion. Hailing from North Africa, High Priestess Gabriella Devotion is seen as a mediator between the Syndicate and the gods. Only certified priests are allowed to communicate with the gods, since communing with astral deities opens passages in space which demons can pass through. Murdered last night along the rest of the council. Pandora 2 established the Dead Nebula Company early in the Syndicate and became the only goods manufacturer on the island. In conjunction with Masahiro Heavy Industries, she established the Deep Factory in the sprawling caverns under the islands. Kafka Memory was a founding member of the Syndicate, conceived of the plan to mass abduct citizens from the real world, bring them to the island, forcing them to worship the gods. Cold-hearted man that grew increasingly introverted over the millennia. Lunatic Pope, second in command to Gabriella and handles most of the day-to-day running of the religious aspects of the Syndicate. Born on the fifth island and advanced into the council through selfless devotion and a brain for interpreting bureaucratic aspects of the god's dogma. Fine Stranger, a mystery to almost all in the Syndicate and Council, it is unknown where he came from. Responsible for reading tomes during the council meetings. Leon Disaster. Early in the Syndicate, the need for currency arose. Disaster found a way to harden blood into crystals. It would be decided that only his blood would be used so as to not flood the market. Makin Origin. Makin took over Masahiro Heavy Industries when Masahiro himself was murdered by the Mad Leader Ezekiel. Since then, Makin has used her flair for industrial design to grow MHI and adapt to the changing needs of the Syndicate. She is responsible for the maintenance of the Syndicate's power source, the reality found in folding drive. Aiz Kawami. Suicide. Born in a remote area of India and came to the Syndicate during the Great Betrayal. After saving Doom Jazz from torture, the two chased after the newly formed Syndicate as they made their way through Mesopotamia. Aiz Kawami took his own life several years ago. It is unknown why. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so we've already read all these. No. Born in the Shadow of the Dragon in Turkey, AD 999, under the sign of Shadow Zero, Bar Master, Bar Knife through the heart. Isaiah Bullet, moved to next island, procures conditions and distributes citizens on the island. Previously married to Lady Love Dies, moved to island 25 before the murder. Nicolina Rose, works directly under Pandora 2 to manage the Dead Nebula operations, responsible for negotiating Crimson Acid collaborations, moved to island 25. Team Fortune maintains the Syndicate graveyard on top of the mountain, responsible for all funeral rites conducted for Syndicate members. Madame Complex, responsible for maintaining the gardens around the island, also performs the duty of opening a door at the end of the year. Of the opening of a door. Balthazar Tears, the lead engineer for Masahiro Heavy Industries, working under Makin Origin, responsible for the God Bruiser nuclear weapons. Race Bloodlines, responsible for conducting and overseeing the exorcising of demons that possess island individuals, murdered by Henry Division 10 years ago. HX, a craftsman that produces items of exquisite workmanship, often tasked with crafting ceremonial items, responsible for creating one of the holy seals. Missing, hasn't been seen or heard from for a number of days. Citizens, victims of mass abductions brought to the islands and forced to worship the gods. The psychic energy created by the worship is channeled by Syndicate priests and fed to the gods. Citizens are the lowest class of island inhabitants, spending their lives in worship and working in the Deep Factory and farm. Well, that's great. History. Oh god, okay, we got a whole ass, and then this is the last night, escapes from all that, yeah, okay. Man's prehistory. The gods come to Earth, gift man technology, and the world becomes embroiled in a millennia-long war. Gods are betrayed by their enslaved armies and are killed, imprisoned, or driven from the Earth. The Syndicate is formed by worshippers of the gods. The imprisoned god, Silent Goat, learns the Syndicate psychically gives them his power. Syndicate uses his power to create the Paradise Island sequences and the reality folding drive to fuel them. Paradise Island Sequence 13. Lady Love Dies is seduced by the god Damned Harmony. She is exiled to the Idle Lands. Paradise Island Sequence 24, Current Island. 964 years ago, Paradise Island Sequence 24 is born. 10 years ago, Demonic Corruption Incident. Henry Division illegally communicates with the gods and is possessed by a demon of unknown origin. Henry murders his mother, and during his arrest, he also kills the Syndicate's Exorcist Grace Bloodlines. Demonic corruption taints the island. Paradise Island 24 is condemned. Preparations are made for the birth of Paradise Island Sequence 25, nicknamed Perfect 25. 1 day ago, preparations for Perfect 25 has been completed. Syndicate's council retired to the penthouse to meditate and birth the next island. Map. Kittens, okay. AR mode. Okay. So this... I see. I will just where everyone is. What's up, Shinji? A moment of your time. What now?
I
What?
hate demons.
I'm gonna be seeing a lot of you. What now? I understand you've got a lot on your plate. Mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you, I really
Don't
do.
test me.
Skip to the end. You're the blood crystals, that currency you guys are so precious about. I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You mean stole?
That's illegal.
Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people, rich people. Screw them, soulless bastards. Based. Anyway, you'll need some currency to make you do this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the island for you to find. A little game. Bit of fun. Little fun game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here, bottle of whiskey there, you
I
know.
don't like this.
You and I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes,
not right.
tomatoes. That's not how that goes. Catch you later. We have a flashlight. Oh,
Ugh.
I wanted to go hang out with the fish. I was trying to jump into the fish. I'm gonna get stuck somewhere if I keep jumping off everything like this. Ooh, something for me to pick up down here. It was a fun little game.
Those crystals obtained.
Ha.
Can I swim? Never mind. It's not deep. It's very shallow.
Those crystals obtained.
We're in the gardens. Where's that the song that's playing? No, that's the location. Okay. Now we're in the citizen apartments. Oh, finally a ladder up. Save point. Spend 1 crystal to unlock travel to and from this point. Unlock for a free Starlight skin? Oh my god.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skin
Warmth of the
obtained.
moon Starlight skin. Water that reflects the moon is warmer than the surrounding water. You bathe in it for restorative properties. How's Paradise? I'm exceedingly early on. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I like it. The tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music file obtained. Okay. Like, I am only now actually getting to play the game. So I have no thoughts yet.
Ha. Ha.
Those crystals obtained.
Ha.
I think you actually played a bit of this. Don't remember much about it other than it seemed neat. Guess we'll find out together.
Does Crystal attain?
We're gonna be hearing these jump and falling noises quite a bit. Unfortunately, I'm addicted to hitting the space. Oh, hi there. I love how people are 2D.
Yuri Knight.
Yuri Knight, secretary to the architect.
Investigation fee.
You're the famous investigation freak.
Sure.
I don't believe we've ever met before. I don't believe we've ever met before.
Yuri Knight.
Yuri Knight, secretary to the architect and the fairy woman's handler. Born in the Marble Chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
Can't believe in our darkest hour the judge called you. Charmer.
The investigator is here.
I understand you're secretary to architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her fairy woman duties.
Insufferable.
Did you manage to deduce that?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I'm so glad Judge. I'm so glad Judge brought me back.
What business is it
Be a
of
good
yours?
freak. Get Henry prosecuted, then you can disappear back up to your exile.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You're convinced it was Henry.
Don't make me laugh.
Obviously, I can only aspire to your level, but I think it's pretty clear.
Do you want?
Get to business. What do you want, freak?
Paradise feels wrong.
A mention of grieving for our loss.
Worthless.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. What do you want? You believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question. Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody. No suspicions of anyone else.
Freak.
The islands are full of schemers. You know that. Suspicions. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
What? Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
Pathetic.
The killer is in a cell waiting to be executed. Let's say he isn't the killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has a motive?
What are you talking
Fine,
about?
I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty
You
easily.
got nothing on me.
I've had my suspicions for a
Why?
while.
What
Why?
business is it of yours?
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too
That's
smart.
strange.
The
That seems
investigation
tenuous.
fee.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he? Isn't a missing syndicate member something of concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up with a fairy woman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
Strange.
No concern or empathy.
Don't be snide.
What do you
with
want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting.
Where?
Where were you last night? I was directing the fairy woman all night. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens. You often work in the gardens?
Pathetic.
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any
Freak.
proof? No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ.
Crime can.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
The
What?
investigator
I need to verify
is
your
here.
location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to interrupt your work.
Worthless.
You should be. I'll get it back to you quickly. You need to
What
confirm your
business
alibi.
is it of yours?
Fine, whatever. Wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to and bring
I'm
it back.
glad to be back.
I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. You can have it back after the trial. Case file work has not been carried out for 4,769 days. Please review the following information. All evidence obtained. Oh, I gotta drink water. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find new evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. Investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truth. Since this is the first piece of evidence you've acquired, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options menu. Okay. We have the phone, needs to be checked at the comms tower, and Yuri's testimony. Crimson. Yuri doesn't like Crimson, may have some information about her motive. Tell me about Crimson,
Insufferable.
the traitorous idol.
What the hell?
How
Traitorous?
dare you?
She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the Syndicate. You worried she's got something on you.
Don't make me laugh.
Has she got a motive for killing the Council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
You don't know me.
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role, wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. The next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. Sure this isn't just about her blessing?
Got it.
What about it? You're jealous.
Insufferable.
Your deductive skills have let you down, freak.
Sure.
I don't think they have. Hang out. No thank you. May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. Alright. Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine? Browse cold refreshing drinks. Everything is sold out except for Indefinable Spectrum.
Relic obtained.
A popular chilled canned coffee. Blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. Codec call.
Said Nebula, thank you for your purchase. Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
Ed Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following
Said
phrase.
Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Well, I guess some of them are refreshing. It's been a while, Lady Love Dies. That damned Harmony thing was a mess.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
How about some free drinks? We're not authorized, you know how it is. What brings you back to the island? Council mass murder last night?
No way.
No way, we thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. Island can't end till I solve this case. How does it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The Autolands have no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You have the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity. People like their protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks, we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. Hey, yo! It's gonna take some time to get the machine
Buy
rebooted,
more drinks.
which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot, I'm sure we'll be thirsty. As a spirit, we'll be in touch. The warehouses. We're here in the gardens. Pyramid, home of a god. Reality Folding Drive. None of these are listed as warehouses. Opulent Ziggurat. Syndicate Graveyard. Dead Zone. Marshall Barracks. Yeah, I'm not seeing any what's it called? Warehouse.
Huh. Ha. Huh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hi,
Nani the
Shinji.
hell?
Nani the hell? Is this the end of the Syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dies? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate.
Ha.
Talk to Searching Ghost. Splendid pamphlet. Pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They're dedicated to Gregory Complex, the Syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. This game is very surreal, yes. You're here to take me away. Depends. Where do you want to go? Where I have to go? For the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. Thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd
Sure.
lost. And what was that? The stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone. Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry I couldn't find my stone, and at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. How do you feel now? The anger is not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me?
I need to investigate
I'll find
this.
your stone. I'm an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I sat on a bench there. For a free Starlight skin?
My channel unlocked.
Dude, I'm so weak to seeing free skin.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
This image was the last thing a drowning victim saw. Oh. We want to find a park between the Syndicate and Citizen apartments. Fair and highly prized, sometimes people inflict misery on others, so I accidentally clicked too fast. It's been a while since I've saved, hasn't it? Oh no, I actually just saved then, and I thought I hadn't. I already forgot. I already forgot I had just saved. Nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer.
These nightmare computers can log activity in an area. They're normally set up to see who passed through a door and
Ooh,
access the system.
the
If I can use
investigator
Starlight
is
to help me
here.
gain access, then I might be able to get some evidence. Let's get to work, Starlight. There we go. Oh, interesting. Doesn't have the other side. I'm crazy? All I have is goat. Okay. Oh, unless it is this. Okay, it is that. Okay. This is just the same one again. Okay. No,
Nightmare computer
There we go.
unlocked.
Sure.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the Council building and involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the Council, he'd have come through here.
Connecting.
Got it.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Chaz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
That's strange.
Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. The only way he'd get to the Council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Henry doesn't appear in the Syndicate HQ log, so he didn't pass through the main entrance. It's the only way he could have got to the Council building by himself. Does this prove he had help? Syndicate HQ buildings log that show that Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic by the main door last night until he was summoned by Judge.
Blood crystal obtained.
Lead crystals? Island sequence 002 memento obtained. Second island sequence, dreadful time. We learn of the demons and the stars and they come for us. First island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into the new island sequences. Silent Goat, the first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. Okay, so this is where we jumped off earlier.
Saved.
This was the rooftop. That's the leads to the courthouse.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Barracks is sealed unless you're a marshal. I'm gonna get soft locked somehow. I can feel it in my bones. I gotta be more careful. Like a martial guard. Halt!
This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak? I have authority.
Like this.
I have authority from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter. She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating through her hat. Now let me in.
Before I make you step back.
Chill. Okay, chill. This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you
I
in.
only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
I have a bad feeling
She
about
isn't in
this.
charge here. Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No, I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? Marshals' barracks are restricted. The truth is being restricted. Need to find a way to get in there. Broken vending machine inside a warehouse. I've gotta, you know, find a warehouse. It's traditional to donate and let blood in a prayer at a temple. Bloodlet and donate a blood crystal. Sure. May the silent goat walk with me. Damned Harmony carving obtained. A carving about the god Damned Harmony. Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The Alabaster Citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted close to the Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. Moonlight Petal, a goddess that's an expert in terraforming, built a labyrinth and a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. Elevator. I'm high up, hey. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Don't look down. plaque says the blue goat brings fruit. I knew there was going to be something. That's why I wanted to be careful.
Ha!
Now, if only I can remember where it was. Here's where it was. Hey, Shinji. The Paradise Killer or the Investigation Thriller?
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Blue crest. A blue crest. Looks like it'll fit into something. Alright, we go back up. Because the statue said something about a blue fruit, and I have the blue fruit now. The crest fit.
Blood crystal of the tank.
That's...
Blood crystal of the tank.
Tower that broadcasts music to speakers on the island. Okay, that's how to get a music file. Back up the elevator we go. So we can drop down it again.
Ha!
Ah, okay. I see how it wants me to do it. Fair enough. Red crest. Well, I want to cry floods of unending tears, pinned by Lydia Daybreak. So true, though.
Blood crystal of the tank.
Another red crest. Fissure, an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people.
Music of tank.
An oasis in this tropical heat. 5 blood crystals. Fuck it. Peter lighter must be the mountain water.
Strange.
Do feel lighter on my feet. This is strange. I could double jump.
Jump unlocked.
The investigator is here.
These islands are weird.
Ha!
Let's fucking go. Double jump, baby. Alright, you read that? This is the goat. The god Crying Grudge. The only god we managed to rescue after the Great Betrayal. He's on the island somewhere. Already cracked this one. Okay. This one we did. Just making sure. That's the goat. Island goat. Yeah. We read that one. there, been there. Oh, almost fell off there. Our leader, Monstrat Breaker. Yeah, well, he's dead now. Ripbozo. Goddess Blood Dancer. She gifted technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets. Cringe. Bench.
Game saved.
Ha. Oh.
You gotta look for a stone that was on a bench. What the guy said, the ghost. The birthplace of gods, a hellish maelstrom, a frighteningly antique space. Here's another crest.
Key item obtained.
Need to collect more crests to complete this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more red crests to find. Okay.
Scene investigation.
Investigating Dr. Doom Jazz Clinic. Confidential report. Vampiric murder report. Confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the
Sure.
island. 5 victims killed by what appears to be a
Don't
vampire. Last
test
victim was
me.
found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on
The
them.
truth is
Perp
revealed.
was ID'd and arrested by the marshals,
Oh.
a citizen. Cause of vampirism was unknown. Investigate scene. The gods formed an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars, fiercely loyal, revered just as much as the gods themselves.
Ha.
Check down there later.
Ha.
Not done exploring this area.
Crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Footpaths that gave me the double jump. Footpaths? Footpaths. Pyramid and worship. Red crest.
Key item obtained. Key item obtained.
Another red crest. Ah, I could have jumped there, I see. A2. Night Ball named after a district on one of the old islands. It was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Psych Unit determined the demonic cause. Flavor changes each island in line with the new whiskey blend.
Key item obtained.
Just a little blood crystal hidden in there. How would you do
That's
it?
weird.
Do what? Murder the council, kill Paradise, all that. A gun. Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up.
Don't
You
like
asked.
this.
Whatever. Later is. You asked, but. Lost Pain. He escaped the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete its resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens.
Key item obtained.
We gotta deal with that before that happens at some point. Oh, investigate scene.
Scene investigation.
It's the same, okay. Just another... Or maybe even the same door I just got here. It's the same, yeah, okay, never mind. My bad. Probably above me. We need 1, 2, 3. Only 3 more, I think. Leader Montserrat, may the Silent Goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Exile Trial, Island Sequence 13. Flashback. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You'll be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dies. We will never meet again.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Let me in. To see Carmelina. Is she expecting you?
Got it.
I hope so. She should know the investigators on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved. Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina. Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne room. That was actually a voice line, wait.
Architect Carmelina
Skip to
Violet.
first. Skip to
Lady
first?
Love dies.
Whatever. I'm not gonna try and speak.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina Violet.
Architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha's Islands and the 4th island sequence are the descendant of Blood Dancer. Parents were skilled island architects, taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence.
Investigation, please.
Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak, or her little
Sure.
computer. If the Syndicate needs me, I answer. This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. I worked out okay for you. You got the throne.
This is nonsense.
A temporary measure ordered by your new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island.
That's weird.
Why did Judge choose you to assume the leader of
We have
a
achieved
role of leader?
perfection.
Temporary leader. Don't forget
Craft
that.
is its own reward.
The law still stands. I'm a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still
I
bind me.
don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You should be on the
We have
throne.
achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island, and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
How dare you?
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. Marshals work for the council, not the leader. They'll ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I'm an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
This is nonsense.
I hope you can close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. Alleged.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find the truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truth to haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling
Believe
to.
what you want.
Believe what you...
Can
Okay,
I
yeah.
help you with anything?
Can I help you with anything, investigator?
Crime cannot hide.
Do you think of anyone that would want to strike against the
Do
council?
your job.
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be
This is
executed.
nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. Can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this. Your
I
motive.
have a bad feeling
What about
this.
yourself? Would you have any reason to commit murder?
dare you.
Absolutely not. How dare you, investigator?
Don't test me.
Is there anyone that can think of a reason for you?
Beg your pardon?
Beginning to think Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis
It is
meeting.
cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
Henry broke free and murdered the council. Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I was surprised there's any question at all.
The
So you believe he did
investigator
it?
is here.
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly, and maybe the next council will look favorably on you.
Where?
Where were you last night? Okay, I'm gonna grab water. I really need it right now. Sorry about that. Where were you last night?
Perfection.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. You often visit witness. Not in recent times, our paths diverged.
That's strange.
And why last night? For so long, he's been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there'll be no more endings to watch.
Craft is its own reward.
I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
The investigator
Time
is
to
here.
arrive. About 9 p.m., the logs in his apartment should be able to confirm that.
Sure.
I'll make sure I check them.
Investigate.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judd summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight. Did you see Yuri last night?
How dare
He is my secretary, investigator. It'd be strange if I were I not to see him. Ah, so that was before you went to Witness's apartment. Yes, we concluded our business for the day, and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. Do you hope nothing bad has happened to him? We always enjoy talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago, my schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Okay. May the Southern Goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Oh, it was just here.
Obtained.
Just a blood crystal. Not one of the crests, I see. What's up with the birds on this
Paradise
island?
feels
The island is
wrong.
waiting to die. Our reality is broken. That makes the birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan. Fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got
Don't
going on.
test me.
Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. I don't even notice the birds.
Key item obtained.
Double jump, baby!
Scene investigation.
Syndicate Library. Chronicle of the Silent Goat. Tome detailing the first god to speak to us. Silent Goat, known as the Holy Catalyst or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. Handwritten book about the crying grudge. God was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. Your dead god was paraded around the country, displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. Here's the god fertilized the ground, the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate rescued crying grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. Library Vault Records. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. Vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology, Harrowing tome dressed in red is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, mostly about 10 years ago. Which is when Henry Division became possessed. Syndicate Library, all of history recorded, especially the parts struck from history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communicating with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic
The
secrets.
investigator is here.
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings, all the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. Library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused the demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? You don't have an alibi breaker, I see. I knew there'd be one over there. There we go.
Key item obtained.
You just gotta find this last crest. You gotta find the stone on the bench. Enchanted Blue, a scholar of different galactic races and a connoisseur of food and fine wine, she remains imprisoned in the real world in hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. Alright, we still need one last one, okay. I couldn't remember if we had 2 or 3. Wait. Save game. Syndicate Gardens.
Game saved.
Endless Ghetto Skin.
Level unlocked.
Symbols of a warrior. Blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft on the top of a conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. Citizen Services. Alright, that's a pitfall. Right to the courthouse. Gotta find our last red crest somewhere. Lost Pain. Where does this one take me? Down? Yes.
Those crystals obtained.
Respawning the investigator under the eyes of the god. Attention, Lady Love dies. Connection to island established. Progress saving me. Okay. Where am I? Indicate HQ. Okay, we respawned at our last save point. Ooh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Island sequence 3 memento. Third island sequence, time for sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. Murders so many of us. The noble monster rat steps forward to end his madness and leads us to light.
Blood crystal obtained.
Nauseating offering gems. Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion.
Blood crystal obtained.
You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation. Sorry, I thought it was a general existential question. Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys. What do you mean? Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. I don't see how that would make me bad.
Blood crystal obtained.
The Feat of Lost Pain. This is before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. Popular song in the islands is Railgun Love. Lyrics about using a railgun to destroy the moon, kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak.
The investigator, I presume.
Sure.
You appeared out of thin air.
Are you happy with your truth?
Just because you couldn't see me doesn't mean I wasn't there before.
What, that my new
Who are
name
you?
is? One last kiss.
New name?
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
My old self was left behind, taken from me. I assumed a new form and new name. Wonder if you'll discover my old self. When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets, always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus
This
on them.
island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be? You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate Graveyard. This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator.
Blood crystal obtained.
Exclusive Silent Goat carving. Silent Goat, the first to speak to us, the Holy Catalyst.
Blood crystal obtained.
What's up, Shinji? This is it, the council building, where the bad shit went down. Can you feel the love dice, the afterglow of murder, of mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard. Stinks of crime is repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on the roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy. Please never speak to me about getting hard again. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street Housing District. I like the crows. Me too, they're comforting. I heard once that in the real world someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. Resident Evil. How are you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. Grinning Helper Whiskey, a light-colored whiskey often served with ice and bar snacks. Good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world.
Ha. Huh. Ah. Ha.
Those crystals obtained.
That's strange.
This is repelling gear.
Got it.
Someone trying to breach the building from up here. Which of last night's crimes does this relate to?
Music obtained. Those crystals obtained.
Ha. Ah.
You ever been to space, Love
Sure.
Dies? I always wanted to. Here the moon's nice and quiet. We'll strap in. Beyond that door is space. Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, it's just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know the cosmos? Second holy seal is behind that door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find the solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
Wow.
Lean over the second seal. Space is a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? Game with this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for those things. You can just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves without seeing it. You can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that. The rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it. Haha, no, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock or the can. Speaking of cans, I'm supposed to get through the puzzle then. Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says. Investigate. Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about the seal? Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If you got through here, it would be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through. How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's a good odds that a demon came here, or good odds that a demon that came here in a psychic pathway could find their way through.
Ooh,
Like
the
you?
investigator
Yeah, like
here.
me. But, and this is the key, it need to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon's got a host, though.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out of his ears. Is there anything you demons can't do? The demon's a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything, including keeping someone alive in space. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about
Don't test
demons?
me.
I ran the Paradise Cypher unit. And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're gonna need some help if you go into
Nanny,
space.
the hell?
Space helmet? Figured you want to breathe and keep your insides in your body. Where'd you get this? I was poking around here this morning. It's behind one of those planters. Looks like someone dumped it.
The investigator is
Meaning
here.
someone had used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the
Sure.
island. Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? I'll blink out of existence? If I spend all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I don't have time to think
That's
about
strange.
us. Yeah, maybe after you save this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach
I
before...
don't
Let's talk
like
about this
this.
another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Whatever.
Key item obtained.
This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet.
Sure.
Pink petals. There aren't any flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers.
Got it.
Okay, it can't. Everything is pointing towards Yuri, so it can't possibly be Yuri, right?
Ha.
That's too obvious. Oh, save point. Delightful.
Game saved.
grotesque pyramid charms. 3 holy pyramid charms, the gods, the syndicate, and the citizens. The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial
Calm
guards.
is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
Scene investigation.
Killed with a blade. Ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. Their symbols drawn in blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. These are the martial guards that form the first of the holy seals, high-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council
The
from attack.
investigator is here.
They were in someone's way. Let's
What
run the
the
blood.
hell?
What the hell? Is this right? These aren't
The
marshals?
facts and the truth.
I don't know who
are
they
not
are,
the
but this
same.
blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty.
What the hell?
What the hell is going on? They've been body swapped. Is Starlight
I
wrong?
don't
They
like
both had their
this.
throats cut. The lacerations are
I
ragged.
need to
It's probably done with a damaged blade.
The investigator
There are
is
marks
here.
drawn in the blood.
Got it.
Blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been dabbed with a finger.
Ooh, the investigator
Maybe some kind of
is here.
ritualistic
Is
marking?
this a fact
Henry's demonic symbols
or a
burned into
trick?
his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here. New case file. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? First Holy Seal that protects the council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals. Fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the council. Who killed them and how? This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, covered in blood. We're looking for a damaged one, though. Starlight run the blood.
Got it.
All the blood on here is from council members. There are two other blood samples here. Same blood as the dead bodies at the top of the stairs. Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
And as we just found out, someone else had skipped this by going through here. Henry was a distraction. But Henry's blade was clean. So this is space, huh? Lovely looking esoteric plateau. What secrets does the second Holy Seal hold? Loud. We've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. Scholar, bull, snake, bird.
Don't test me.
Must have made a mistake. Need to figure out where those symbols are. Must be some clue on the island. Yeah, I don't want to brute force. I could easily brute force it. Like, not easily. I'm assuming I could because it automatically lowered when I made a mistake. It could be guaranteed to do that unless I actually find the answer, but I don't want to brute force it if I can.
Ha. Ha.
We still gotta find the last red crest. That's somewhere in here. When in doubt, check back up. We gotta look for that guy's missing stone as well. We also gotta make our way there. So that looks like a communications tower to me. We also still gotta find a warehouse. Uh-oh. Bye. It was nice knowing you.
Respawning.
Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh, what's that? Something's broken over there.
Crystal obtained.
Backdoor to Doom Jazz's
Is
clinic.
this a
This should be
fact
covered by the Syndicate
or a
HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and
I don't
exits. I wonder if
like
Doom Jazz
this.
uses this. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Howling Gear killed with a blade. Scared of all the fucking notifications. Interesting. There's a ladder going down here, but one would ostensibly think this would just simply kill me. No, okay. It's shallow. This is where we first came back up. When we made that first fall. Ow. Don't like that hum. Oh, what'd I call? What if you did it? What if I did it? What are you gonna do about it? Love dies. Leave the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. So where are you calling? I'm under orders to cooperate with you, Nino Rosito. Who's giving you your orders? Judges assumed authority while this crisis is resolved. Haven't you been briefed? Or are you just wandering around with a clue? You have a suspect that was found with a murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in the stomach. We're not making a super collider here, Nino Rosito. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the Holy Seals, murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. Hopefully this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitors are checked into him and keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I'm guarding the suspect in the desolation cell on the rock if you need to speak. Control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison. Judge ordered me to authorize you. Bridge across the prison is on the south beach. Goodbye. The work schedule for the river power station. Station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. so what am I powering? What am I turning on? Oh, come on.
Love crystal obtained.
There we go.
Love crystal obtained.
C3. I have 17 blood crystals. Oh, jeez. Beautiful clear water once obtained from a well on an ancient mountain. The mountain was lost millennia ago. Water has never tasted the same since.
Love crystal obtained.
Bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed. Presume this is how Henry got out. Desolation cells connected to the mainland by this bridge. Some residue will run it through starlight. Residue sample, 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene acrylonitrile. Acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found. This is thermite. Doesn't seem to be demonic in nature, so it may have melted through these bars.
Nightmare computer.
Alright, we know how to do this one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Easy. Does this take us to the prison? Citizen apartments. Apartment blocks breed madness. People are too close to each other. Citizen housing. Number of apartments were knocked down and replaced with houses as an experiment, where the citizens stopped killing themselves and each other if they had a better quality of life. Okay. So yeah, this looks to be path to the cell. I don't want to go there quite yet, though. Go leads to the barracks. A secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It's coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Writing this down, writing this down. Absurd message stone. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. They make wishes for the next life. Citizens don't have a next life. This is fucked up. We are the bad guys.
Love crystal obtained. Love crystal obtained.
Hi, Shinji. Feel like I could talk to you all day, Love Dies. What's on your mind? Everything. Nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite
Sure.
relaxed. You're the only one on the island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs.
Strange.
Do you come from a perfect society? You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
Sure.
You personally? Of course not me personally, the lower classes. No time to chat, things to do. I thought you said... I'm missing the Cosmos upgrade. Aromatic mushroom.
Ha. Huh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Fascinating grasshopper.
Ha.
Questionable donation. Citizens sometimes throw coins into fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist.
Relic obtained.
Lurid Crimson Acid phone charm obtained. Crimson Acid phone charm. Mostly collected by men, she does have quite a few female fans. Gotcha. There it is. Glistening stone. A small but bright stone. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away, and you can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. This one is full of happiness. D4. Slightly sweet melon-flavored soda best enjoyed on a summer's day under a tree, fearing the last drop and having to return to whatever it was you were doing. Double jump, baby. I think I have. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world. I can't take this stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness that it gave me. Yo, couldn't help spying on you. What do you want? Like that stone the spirit gave you?
I'm glad to be
It
back.
has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hoping it was going to be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others, one of my collections. One of. Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrails, prayer wreaths from the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. So, want to sell? 2 blood crystals, one-time offer. No. I think I'll hang on to it. Shame. I suppose I'm just gonna die with this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it, love dies. Just wanted a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion. Okay, well, if you had just said that, you fucking bastard.
Getting saved.
Travel from this location will okay, so blood crystals also, or fast travel also costs blood crystals. Uh-oh. Back down we go. This is locked, isn't it? Oh, but that's not related to this. Okay. Light luxury chocolates. Well-loved secateurs. Oh, Witness to the End is here.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm trying to avoid talking to people. I want to actually, I like the exploring part. Statue of the Prophet Crying Judge. The true God endlessly weeps at the visions. Crying Grudge, not Judge. God endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts, and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. Silent Goat, the Holy Catalyst. Witness the End's phone. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. Find Witness's phone in his apartment. If I need to, I can pull some records from that. We gotta get to that communication tower. I see it. How do I get to it? Rose in the Rain Residences, luxury apartments for the Syndicate. Used to live in a place like this, happily. Oh, boo-hoo. Where was the communication tower? This way? This way. You also gotta find the last red crest here, wherever that may be. Eat Factory entrance. I unlocked it. Island Sequence 7 memento. 7th Island Sequence. Citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time, a time of shame and sorrow.
Blue crystal obtained.
This is not a communications
Getting
tower.
saved. Time travel unlocked.
Terrifying Shallows. This looks pretty warehousey though. Uh-oh. There's Shinji.
Blue crystal obtained.
Ooh. Crane System Unlock Card. A card that unlocks the crane system in the harbor. It's got a magnetic strip on the back. No, 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 no!
Respawning.
Maybe wolves did it. That counts for murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals and tore the council apart. You know the sarcasm in your voice? I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself. Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that can plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. He's just trying to help.
Getting saved. Time travel unlocked.
Idyllic Beach.
Blue crystal obtained. Blue crystal obtained.
Here it is. The machine is broken, I can't use it. Council normally maintain these machines well. Wonder what happened. And we know we can't use it, but we also know why. Starlight upgrade jammed in a broken vending machine in a warehouse. Is that not it? You've been switching out of the skins on Starlight?
like
What
this.
business is it of yours? Chill, just looking out for fellow Generation remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days, gotta make it yours. Think of this, custom wallpaper that. This you got personality or something. I don't know. I actually I did once. I do kind of like this.
Plus crystal obtained.
Eighth island sequence removed from history. That happened during the 8th island sequence. For it to get removed. That's because someone jammed a fucking thing in it, didn't they? Is that a different broken vending machine in a different warehouse? I gotta watch out. You can't change momentum in the air.
Plus crystal obtained.
Blood cancer carving. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics. Okay, yeah, I mean, I already know that. Recording 003. I can see it now, I think. These lines. Like the air is forming around something weird, weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. I'm the only one that can see it. I'm scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? Oh. Move the crane around. Wonder if I can get it to pick anything up. Okay. I see. That's lower. Let's move left. How do I get it to move? Oh. Let us move into the dock. Oh, okay. So then it's the answer to do this. move the crates. I was busy looking at this, thinking we needed to somehow get the crane over here.
What the hell?
What's a space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a
What
thin
the
line.
hell?
Smells of Lydia's perfume, lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? You need a space helmet to help get through the second
I have a
seal.
bad
Lydia,
feeling
Lydia,
about
Lydia,
this.
Lydia. Lydia, Lydia, Lydia. So we have 2 people with space helmets. So far, this is... I'm currently thinking it was everyone.
Getting saved.
I want to check if this is the right vending machine. Starlight upgrades. So 10 drinks. Okay. But why does it tell me to go to the broken vending machine? Then. Are there any upgrades that are like my double jump? Are there any other double jump upgrades? Just scrolling through this guide real quick. See if it mentions any other upgrades like that. Also, if it happens to list. All of the red crests, because I'm still missing the last one. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright. So apparently we just need to buy vending machine drinks. Maybe that fixes the broken vending machine or something, I don't know. Where is... Crimson Acid? Like, unless they're behind one of the other ones. Like, that one, right? hit the save point.
Game saved.
Game saved. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, so where am I? We should be near the Deep Factory. Let's explore over here. I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on the island. It's not on the island, it's just cool that love dies. You don't have to be like this, you know what I mean? You like the moon. Used to be nice.
Got it.
Used to be. The golden city on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful. It's massive it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yeah, Shinji, I agree. It's beautiful, and we have a nice conversation.
Ha.
Whoop. The moon do look pretty good, though, I will say. Paradise Island 249th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. Find a winning ring pull on a can of Dead Nebula's new Acid's favorite premium beer and win a worship date with your favorite idol. Terms and conditions apply. Pray.
Plus crystal obtained. Find travel unlocked.
Win a date with Hatsune Miku. Win a prayer date.
Game saved.
Symbols of the Witness. I need Cosmos. Good afternoon, Kiana. How have you been? My dream is full of endless images, working at the power plant, cursed life, the assignment we all fear, worse than the Deep Factory. Your thoughts disappear, replaced by lives you haven't lived, lives you won't lead, lives you might lead. Time disappears, the same day recycled, the same day disappears. Feel groggy and tired? I'm sorry. That sucks. Excuse me for just burping, I just realized my bad. My mind broke. A million shards, I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. Just remember my fish tank, outside my apartment, near the convenience store. I love those fish. Who am I? They had a fish tank and lived in an apartment near the convenience store. Okay. Vending machine. Provocative flower, a sweet seasonal drink popular with kids. Uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste.
Plus crystal obtained. Find travel unlocked.
I might actually use fast travel right now because I don't have to walk all the way back to the apartments.
Alloy skins obtained.
11th sequence. The god hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods, timidly. This was wholly unbefitting. Locked locker. Lockered. The name Ezra Albertine is on the locker. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street, Housing District. Oh wait, Ash District, whatever. Our currency doesn't work. Works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? People don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. You want to see that? No, you don't. No, you don't. Lady Love Dice, 24th Island Sequence.
Relic obtained.
A whiskey made by a master, responsible for a number of classics. The number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. Wait. Mikami. Is this a reference to Shinji Mikami in Resident Evil 4? Because they've referenced Resident Evil 4 before. Okay, so we have 1 drink, 2 drink, 3 drink, 4, 5. We're only fucking halfway there. Come on, man. I may be overthinking things, but I also may not be overthinking things.
Blood crystal obtained.
The hell is this? The Agri Fields.
Blood crystal obtained.
Valve handle.
Obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Proud pin badge. A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. Valve handle.
Obtained.
More than 1 valve handle. Why is this blue? Protest letter. A manifesto letter written by protesting workers. Wait, where'd that go? The items? The items. What's up, Shinji? Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We're gonna rock your party now, let's take it to the top. Oh, forget it. If you're not gonna beatbox, I'm off. There's something down there. I can't reach it, though.
Blood crystal obtained.
Recording 004. They're watching me. I know. They know I can see the lines. I never see them close clearly, but they're there. The watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone's been gossiping. Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Loquacious jellyfish. I can just go up these stairs. Well, I must make everything so much more complicated. Habitable Workers Reward obtained. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a footbath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota.
Plus crystal obtained.
Ah, this is what I need the valve handles for.
Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
There's still one valve handle somewhere. Skin, okay. Fortified desert, that's it? Oh, okay. There.
Key item
There's the
obtained.
last valve handle. Supervisor office. That should have flushed the drains whenever anything is floated up. Here. What's a tablet doing shut down a
The
drain?
investigator is
It
here.
boots at least. Login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point found, safe backup found, restoring messages, lost message, sender, witness to the end, recipient Lydia Daybreak, attachment recovered.
The
Downloading.
investigator
Starlight
is
has pulled a
here.
message from the backup. Message from witness to Lydia. Message is blank, there's an attachment.
That's
It's
weird.
a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. So it looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. How is witness sending Lydia this? One on the beach, huh? Like the one to the prison, perhaps? Some kind of message in a bottle. Let's see. These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they're looking for a way out of the syndicate. Oh, okay. Witness to the end is the gold one. Sam is the red one. Alright, let's go to the fucking apartments.
Getting saved.
Let's ride. Get out of here, bot. Discord ping while we're at it. Hey LD, how's the investigation going? It's progressing, going through my suspect list. Am I on it? I guess I must be, right? We're all guilty until proven innocent when something like this happens. What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? Still in charge of getting the syndicate off this island and onto the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest are stuck here until you crack this thing. Done it for 23 islands without a problem. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, onto the next island, repeat. This island feels bad, LD. So, where can I take you? Let's go! I also gotta figure out where this communications tower is still. Already got that one. Dazzling Obelisk Charm.
Fine travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight in the tank.
Locked from the other side. Okay. Oh, that call. Hello? I was hoping you'd have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit. I wanted to, but I have no idea where you are on this island. Come and find me in the sewers under the apartments. I have a nice little setup there. What are you doing in the sewers? We've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you for a price. Got something for Starlight as well. Nice upgrade that'll shine a light on some truths. You're gonna need some firmware upgrades to break in on all the Nightmare computers. They're going to sell you. I'll take a trip to the sewers. Having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be secret. Got the program, lady. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals, not running a charity. Okay, so that's why I couldn't find them. That must be above me. It's over here, though. Grubby skimming runes. Old superstition says that skimming rune stones into the sea is a way to ease the consequences of your actions. There's a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas. A knife is the brush. Is it modern art? Abstract? Formal? Who can say? Always hated art. Anyway, you gotta run. Another dusk apartment, small rooms, and then some even have an ocean view. Terrifying, harrowing view of the liquid abyss. Mahjong Club meets in one building every week. Hey yo, Mahjong Club, where? Ill-fated ring pulls. You can trade in collected ring pulls from drinks to get Crimson Acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. A2. Grape flavor carbonated alcoholic drink. It's delicious, too delicious, dangerously delicious, delicious.
Plus crystal obtained.
Weird that I wasn't letting me go through there. Imperfect dominoes, good for killing time. So we're looking for an apartment with an aquarium. Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like about this shithole
I have a
island.
bad feeling about
Breaking
it.
my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of a good part of the list. You made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, love dies.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
If you suspect Ramonda corruption, report it. An apartment near a convenience store and has what's it called? Glinting golden crown. Black says the green goat sparks a flame. We need green crests. Near corner store with an fuck, what was it? Fish tank lived in an apartment near the convenience store. They lived in an apartment, not in the house. Where's the fucking convenience store? Monument to the Moon. Sphere of Death that is split in two by Great Chasm. I can feel the grim silence in the deserted city on the dark side. Electronically locked.
Blood crystal obtained.
What are those torches for? One of the green crests.
Obtained.
Huh. C2. So we need one more green crest. We still gotta find that last red crest.
Obtained.
Gotta find a convenience store. Island sequence 24th memento. 24th island sequence. How will 24 be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home?
Music obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Gaudy blood pendant. Gemstone fused with the owner's blood, worn by the prideful with something to show. Suspicious videotape. Unmarked videotape strikes fear in the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on a list that the authorities know that I have it in my possession?
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. Balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart. That's poetic. I'm trying it out. I know you think I'm a asshole. We're giving speaking nice a go. It's hard though. You're doing well. Make me blush, love dies. Peace.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
You can hear it, abandoned diary. Fleeting fragments of assistant's memories of the previous life. Must be hard adjusting to the island.
Plus crystal obtained.
Dog.
That's weird.
What's a dog doing here? Woof.
Ooh.
Your name tag says
Investigate
Bear-chan.
it.
Is that your name, Bear-chan? They're setting that unbleeps the profanity if that's of interest to you. Is that what the mature content setting was? That was defaulted to off? Then I will toggle it on. I don't really mind it. I can read it through it. And it's kind of funny. But it is sometimes hard to read through the asterisks. Your name tag says Bear-chan. Is that your name, Bear-chan? Also, hi, Truist Farm. How are you? You look expectant. Are you after treats? I'll see if I can find you some treats. I was curious what the mature content was off, because it was off by default. I don't think this game should violate TOS. I didn't think so, but it was off by default, so I was like, I'll just leave it then.
Time travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Blissful Sky, Starlight Sky. Or Starlight Skin, not Sky. Island Sequence 005. Fifth Island Sequence, Sin of Silence. Our architect Romeo Silence is deceived by cosmic deceit. Lured into treason against us by God, he's executed. Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council. Fiddler King's doing alright? Glad to hear that.
Plus crystal obtained.
I didn't think there was anything TOS. But I was like, I don't know why this is on. I'll leave it on. Or I guess off.
Music obtained.
Mature content could be many things. An arcade ghost. Will you join us? Join who? Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. A noble cause? What kind of power? We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the agri fields and deep factory. Free them? Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in the game of corporate corruption, spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it.
Sure.
Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here. Their existence is more of a technicality at this point, no offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver a message. And what is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. Took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm and the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hands and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me?
I need to
I'm
investigate
a big
this.
fan of running errands for Metaphysical. Thank you. The envelope will be somewhere at the farm. The protest letter. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? Your evidence is compelling. I'll join your cause. Really, you will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years, we've wanted someone with influence to join us. Finally, we have that. Feel like I've achieved my purpose. Can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it, build a better world.
Plus crystal obtained.
Why did Shinji give you that blood crystal? Actually, I know why. So you would give it to me after I completed the side quest. He was pretty explicit about that, actually.
Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
We're gonna have to come from somewhere else if we want to get on that roof.
Time travel unlocked.
We still gotta find that convenience store.
Starlight skins obtained. Relic
The
obtained.
Vesquius love letter. Love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. The Way of Blood Bar. 25th Island Sequence. Ash Street Housing District. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I. Chaos Domain whiskey obtained. Made in ex-bourbon casks, has a fruity taste. Best savored in an enveloping fog. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog. I have to reset my ability to speak. Coveted loyalty card. A loyalty card for the Second Heaven convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. There's one convenience store on the island. Only one convenience store on the island. This card says, in association with Dead Nebula. Reading this game out loud requires a lot of talking. Yes. Yes, it does. Second Heaven convenience store. This is big balloon. Oh, I gotta stop jumping like a maniac. C4. Crystal sparkling water. Sparkling water famed for its crispness and delightful mouthfeel. Oh, down here, that's why. A blue crest. Another blue crest. Interesting.
Those crystals obtained.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a ladder that way. Climb this ladder, please. I think this was on the way to the... I think the convenience store was this way, though. I've already unlocked that. I'll save anyways.
Getting saved.
Better safe than sorry. Those bleed. Nightmare Revival carving. Carving about the god Nightmare Revival, an esoteric secret of God. The floating goat head rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. Oh.
Those crystals obtained.
Well, we found where that blue crest went right away. There's the fish tank. Priest employee card. Ezra Albertine. Assigned to the reality folding trial. Oh. So we found that. We found their locker. But I guess we didn't know. Duplicated rotten eggs. Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to legally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. We found an interactable locker in the reality folding station. That name. Idiotic loyalty levels obtained. Poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the Second Heaven loyalty card. Wretched CD. CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable. Can I just take this food? Doesn't look like it. Dog treats! Unavoidable pain pills. All workers on the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. If it was good enough in ancient Egypt. We are the bad guys. Gotcha! The mascot character for Dead Nebula! Kids love him. This really ain't much of a paradise, is it?
Fast travel unlocked.
Something tells me that might be the point.
Obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Another blue crest?
Key item obtained.
Ha. Oh. Ha. Oh.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else around that building. Island Sequence 15 memento obtained. Fifth island sequence, Montserrat leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes, the god hunters repel us. There's something else below us.
Blood crystal obtained.
Where was the dog again? Ooh, vending machine. D1. Fruit-flavored soft drink. 000. Makes you think of caring for your sick mother and when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. You've done neither of these things. Glittering sequin ward, not warp. Strange folklore developed among citizens believing that scattering sequins outside their home would ward off demons. Shameful fake golden crown. Someone used the black market for status. Foolish reprisals are often deadly.
Blood crystal obtained.
That's just another little water. There's a pyramid over there.
Blood crystal obtained.
And a collectible there. Carving detailing the god Endless Moon. The Goat Woman, settled in France, defended the country from Dire Rose, imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Island Sequence 22 memento. The vampire murders began. We will be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks. 18th island sequence, the erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
Aspirational view. D5. Pillar flower. Standard carbonated soda drink popular with people that enjoy sitting in their balconies, trying not to look their neighbors in the eye. Kodak call.
Dead Nebula, thank you for your continued patronage.
You've tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You're a most valued customer. Do you have a favorite?
Sorry.
That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang on for a sec. Vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouse. Ice hardware like that jammed in a vending machine. The Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people. Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never seen. Like we said, moron. How did it end up in a vending machine? Marshals came knocking, tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me. Appreciate it.
Go get 'em, Lady Love Dive.
The culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones. We'll let you know. Alright, so we can go get that upgrade back there. We can also go to... what's her name? She has stuff to sell me. Dead Zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Love Dies. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, alright? Gotta go to the sewers.
Those crystals obtained.
Just not high enough. That's fine. We'll get up the slow way. Right, you can't change direction mid-jump. One day I'll remember that.
Getting saved.
Unlock fast travel. Symbol of a kiss.
Obtained.
Where? I know I heard... oh well. Whoa! Okay.
Those crystals obtained.
That'll instantly refund the blood crystal I just spent. The time to cut the air. Time for monolithic cities. Time for blood. Time for psychosis. That was weird. Why is this one so fucked up? No drink came out. Something's wrong with this machine. Devil Nebula. Hey baby, wanna get wicked? Wanna take it to the limit? Absolutely not. You and I can do amazing things, baby. You ever got down in digital? Wanna open your ports to my download and open up my .exe? Come on, baby, we can cyber all day and all night. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. What's wrong, baby? What the hell are you babbling about? I just want to get out of here and into your fantasies, baby. Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Devil Nebula. Don't listen to Starlight, baby. I'll do things to you that you never thought possible. Explanation: 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7GI90. Corruption was contained with a local instance of Dead Nebula split into shards and developed their own personas. Freaky robots. Each persona was isolated in a vending machine and locked down.
What the hell?
It was locked down. How was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. We ain't got much time, baby. Think you're in paradise? Baby, I'll show you real paradise. You can cyber in hell, you little punk. I got music we can do it to. Something to set the mood, baby. What? My special track for doing what I do best, baby. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. Why are you playing me like this, baby? You can do things that would make Doom Jazz blush. I'd rather die.
Relic obtained.
Can't believe we were the bad guys. Just starts playing Seabat. Gotta make our way back to the sewers. Gotcha, machine. Desirable Bear Chan phone charm obtained. Bear Chan, famous dog on the island that saved a man's life.
Those crystals obtained.
Here's the sewers. What's up, Crimson Acid?
Crimson Acid.
Syndicate idol and secret trader touched by a god. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long. Born in the hospital of our murdered goat, England, in AD 1002 under the sign of the Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations, became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. The Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. Hello, Starlight.
Thank you.
We're in a dark time. Someone's played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the Exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson,
I
but
have my ways.
the head, things changed. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods.
The investigator is
Guess I shouldn't
here.
surprised by anything on these islands. 19th Island Demon Invasion. I killed the demonic general. The gods saw fit to bless me.
That's weird.
What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Monstrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol.
Who knows?
Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. How's the market and secrets?
Thank you.
On an island full of snakes, everyone's got something to lose and something to gain. Business is booming. Look, before we get into the secrets, I can tell you we need to talk about your investigation. Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players or redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you've got, lady.
Business is booming.
You want to buy a secret? I want to buy a Starlight upgrade. The right place? Guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence. I got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems, more evidence. You can do it for 10 blood crystals.
I'm glad to be
Easy.
found.
Cosmos.
Thank
Visions
you.
of Cosmos obtained. Need to install this manually. Take a look in your inventory. Need more upgrades? You have to look elsewhere. It's the one I have. You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street if that Dead Nebula knows where one is. We already know that. Also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have. Well, we have that quest almost done too. Any
Nice
skins?
doing business with you.
Sure. Knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install it from Starlight's inventory. The symbols were carved on an altar on a frigid asteroid following in the wake of destroyed Eden.
Starlight skins obtained.
And she breathed life back into paradise. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of things to ask. Alright, I'm gonna have to be right back then. I gotta grab more water. So, give me 2 minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that. I got distracted. Well, I didn't really get distracted. My mom wanted to talk to me about a couple things. You think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you. I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave, and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive last night? Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. Don't have an opinion who did it.
Sure.
Who's got motive then? Is all coming at a price, not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. Got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness.
Oh,
Take your
I'm
pick
glad
with
to
your
hear
come with your wallet. You're gonna make a tidy profit. You got a point. Any reason why you would kill the council? I'm gonna be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me. I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat developed into paranoia, starting to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go on the next island was my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you.
Got it.
Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He's my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the Marshals.
What do you mean?
How did you two start talking about that? Asking around about motives. And he thinks that's enough to be my motive, that I'd kill the council just to try to get to be a Marshal. Are you denying it? No, it's true, lady. Do you really? It's true. Lady, do you really think that's a motive for mass murder? By creating a state of terror, you can make a strong case for it. Lady, 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 you're letting the snakes get to you. That little plan you cooked up is a hell of a stretch. There's absolutely no guarantee it would work. But if I did do it, don't you think that the Marshals would circle the wagons? If everyone is a suspect, you can't have a potential murderer joining the Marshals.
Investigator is here.
But if you were working with Akiko, then why would she tell you? I'll let you off since exile has obviously dulled your reasoning. You come at with garbage like this again, and our arrangement may come to an end. Where were you last night? I was here at my hideout, waiting for Lydia's resetting my tongue. I was here at my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None.
I don't.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew mass murder was going down, I'd have gotten a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen. Nothing. Henry didn't do this. Whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that? I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Got any secrets to tell about KHX?
You got it wrong.
Or are you asking?
Sure.
He's missing. He designed the second Holy Seal, and that was key to getting to the Council. I haven't heard anything about it. I know he's missing, but nothing has come up. The characters in this wearing masks, kind of like Neon White, does Crimson actually have a goat head? Crimson has a goat head. She's been blessed by the gods. Akiko's motive. That's why Lady Love Dies doesn't have a goat head. Why would Akiko kill the council? Secrets aren't free. And two, sure.
Thank you.
Good crystals, minimal imperfections. Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also the leader. They're the only family she's ever wanted. The Marshals aren't syndicate though, they're citizens. Security measured by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality and they don't get moved between islands. Oh.
Sure.
That makes them expendable too. Precisely. Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the syndicate. Get them gene therapied up, create a battalion of immortal soldiers. Enter Arde. She has motioned the syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted, been refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry. Not in agony.
That's weird.
What does she get from murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She used the murder to scare the new council. The untouchables become touched by the hand of death.
I have my way.
She could argue for increased militarization on the next island, scapegoated on a citizen, panic the next council into creating martial law with troops inducted into the syndicate. These loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts leading to a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the marshals. Got any proof? Sure do. Pull this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful. Ocean. That's a lot of numbers I'm not reading out. Sent by Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Details, table to council. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 formally requested that God Justice Marshals are inducted into the Syndicate. Motion was declined, unanimous vote. Here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for knowing what to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She's had a string of relationships through the islands. There's someone special on this island. Captain Voth. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. Captain Voth was one of the Holy Seal marshals murdered last night. He and Akiko were in an illicit relationship. Highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island. So he was murdered last night.
Secrets breed
Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council, to push her agenda through, get her marshals into the Syndicate, and make them immortal.
Sure.
Pretty big bet to make.
Secrets are dangerous.
I agree. Something
The
doesn't add up.
investigator
Not
is
convinced
here.
Voth died last night. Don't tease, lady. That sounds like a
Glad to be
secret.
back.
Don't secrets have costs? I'll refund you for our earlier transaction. It's a deal. Taking my first steps into the secret trading industry. Pleasure doing business.
Ooh,
The dead marshals
investigator
outside the
is
council building aren't marshals. The blood doesn't match. So are the real marshals. Working on it. If you want to enter the Viper's Nest, you could try the barracks. If I was a marshal lurking to lay low, I'd be in there. They don't let anyone in.
Those crystals obtained.
Why would Carmelina want to kill the
Good
council?
work. Thank
Only
you.
one, okay. Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the
Don't be
council.
coy.
You remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from
Sure.
grace? He was deceived by Cosmic Deceit. Bingo. Cosmic Deceit deceived him with the promises of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic Deceit deceived? No way! Cosmic Deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. That would give Cosmic Deceit enough power to resurrect.
Business?
Resurrecting the gods is our mission, not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other
I love
gods.
my ways.
Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His Spanish punishment was execution, the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for eternity.
That's weird.
The ruling still stands. Carmelina's on the throne right now. The judge thinks they made the right call. It's a temporary situation. She's the highest rank outside the council, and we're about to move to a new perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to her eternal home needs to go right. She's the best place to get us through it. Has Carmelina protested the ruling in the past? She submitted motions to have the ruling overturned and to get on the council, all of it denied though. Can I see these motions? Of course, pull them from the Moon database. Presented by Architect Carmelina Silence. Details motion table to the council. Architect Carmelina formally requests a seat on the council in light of her continued work and benefit of the syndicate. She acknowledges the crime of her father, humbly asks the council to reconsider. Motion was declined. Give you a little extra for free, don't know if this helps with anything. Hit me. But 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her. Any idea why?
That's strange.
She said it was for work. She had a new project, didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor.
The investigator is
Why do you think
here.
this matters? You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I needed to say it out loud. Maybe it means something.
Nice doing business with
This is a big one. Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem.
you.
Only 3? Easy. He knows the original secret.
Thank you.
Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doom Jazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, legendary soldier. Always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. Weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. The Syndicate fled to the first island. Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon. He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doom Jazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through, killed half the Syndicate before he got
We're in a
away.
dark
The incident
time.
was struck from history, but some of the surviving existing council members know about it. Ice Kiwami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doom Jazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip. I
What
see.
the hell?
I have
What?
ways.
Ice Kiwami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. Next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago.
I don't like this.
Rare for Syndicate members to take their own life. Unheard of for council members. A secret for another time. What do you know about Lydia and Sam?
Business is booming.
I know it'll cost you.
Good work.
I know what their last job. What last job? Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you're bound to it until you fulfill all your duties. An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do one last job.
Weird.
to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change.
That's strange.
Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. It's a shame. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it? Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that.
Got it.
Is this what the council murder is? A regime change? Who can say? Was it revenge, a crime of passion, or a regime change? You've got some investigating to do. Witness's motive. I know Witness is growing to despise Montserrat.
Be coy.
Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious, perfect island. History is repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, we weren't doing a good job. What's all the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care though, he decided that was step 2. Step 1 was the syndicate. Our efforts have always been divided between resurrecting the gods and improving the islands. If Montserrat can make the syndicate perfect, we can give our full attention to the gods. Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? We've been gone for a while. Montserrat changed, so did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all. Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware of. I never had that suspicion. I think this is just some self-radicalization. He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end of times fear in you. So Witness murders the council to put the fear of gods into them and refocus its syndicate on our holy mission. I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, it's what I go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end times.
What the hell?
How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth, the rest of them are out there. Gods are self-serving morons, they've never looked out for their own kind. Take it up with Witness, I have no time for religious debates. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of an island, you should speak to her. Who killed the Holy Sea Marshals? Can you tell me anything about the first seal? Holy Seal, not Holy Sea. I'm getting it confused with the Holy See is the Catholic Vatican government. It's the government of the Vatican City. And the Worldwide Council. Okay, yes, I was right. It was. I kept getting thrown off whenever it's seal. I always think sea, Holy See. Can you tell me anything about the Marshal Station at the first seal? I already told you. One of the guards was Vought, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset. You haven't heard anything strange about the Marshals on the night? Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. Carmelina, did you see the architect last night? I heard she was hanging out with a Witness last night. You should ask her. It seems odd. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry's possession worries me. Nothing is surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone is keeping it a secret. How do you get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. What do you know about the second seal? One of the secrets I've never been able to get my hands on. What do you know about the escape? Secrets about that haven't worked their way up to me yet. Do you think there's more to it? Seems there might be physical evidence near the scene. But the report says it's true. The only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. Went through there, he'd have been logged. Check the Nightmare computer logs. He wasn't. We already know that. But we already know someone repelled. Alright. Oh, we haven't used this one before.
Getting saved. Our travel unlocked.
Incomprehensible Starlight. No, Starlight skin, it's just incomprehensible. I bet. Where can I take you? Take me to the power station. Where's the power station approach? It was power station approach. That's fine, we can walk. We've still got to find a communications tower for all these phones I've got. Ezra, who am I? Ezra Albertine. I found your employee card next to your fish tank. I should be doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I
The
am.
investigator
People often
is
wonder that
here.
at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found someone. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend.
Key item obtained.
And this is why this was interactable. Visions of pyramids.
Strange.
What kind of life is a power plant worker living here where they would find this?
Key item obtained.
What's down here? Surely something must be down here. Well, I kept my momentum too much.
Respawning.
10th island sequence. Humanity's god hunters learn of our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, now they know. A time of fear.
Mind travel unlocked.
And then we gotta go back to the warehouse. So we get the last disc.
Getting saved.
The last upgrade.
Starlight skins obtained.
Cosmos. We have Cosmos, right? Yes.
Install complete.
Knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install. Carvings were carved by terrible hands with unknown tools on a planet that only exists as the image, after image of a nightmare. Sorry, I had to adjust my footstool.
Install complete.
Osmos.
Nightmare computer.
Computer is attached to the communications tower. If I can crack the code, I'll be able to use this tower to verify any cell phone data I can find. Hey, we finally found that then. Then these two, followed by you, and then you. Osmos. Back to go.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There we go. Usually interface the top of the tower where I can verify cell phone data I found. Oh, we finally found that communications tower. Tower can only scan phone records.
Got it.
We got the record. Call was made by Akiko to witness. Witness was in his apartment. Apparently, Akiko was at the Syndicate HQ. Need to check if that matches her version of the events for the night.
Sure.
Unknown number in here. It's on any Syndicate phone records. It was dialed at midnight last night. Call picked up, ended in under a second.
Don't test me.
That might be innocuous. Probably isn't, though. This tower can only scan phone records. Yuri's phone. The calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. These are him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. Please review the data between 2350 and midnight. Nanny the hell? There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. Yuri was Lydia's handler last night. I should ask her if she had trouble contacting him. This tower can help me scan phone records. Don't have any more phones. Okay. Right, double jump doesn't reset momentum. Double jump doesn't reset momentum. Double jump doesn't reset momentum. Wanna know what I think about crime? Hit me.
Hit me.
It's in the smiles, love dies. You start breaking smiles and I bet you'll find the answer.
Don't test me.
Not into smashing faces in. It was a metaphor, or abstract, or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles. How do I get up from here, though? There. First I gotta figure out what the hell that is. This is a fun game. It's a very interesting game. Just needed Cosmos and Pyramids. No, just needed Cosmos.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Where is this? Tunnel, underground path. What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one.
Got it.
Coldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you messed up.
Got it.
If you can kill like that, it's if you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. They're about not getting caught.
Sure.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. Think there's someone like that on the island? There was no one be here. Good point.
Blood crystal obtained.
Despairing Diary. A diary from a worker at the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. We do a little bleeding. Cosmic Deceit. A carving that details the god Cosmic Deceit. The many-armed iguana, buried under the shifting sands in the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. Nasty and selfish god, he died after his plan to seduce Romeo Salens was foiled by the Syndicate. 12th Island Secrets. Memory. Centuries of visions, every clock remained at midnight, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet.
Nightmare computer.
Cosmos.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There we go. Where does this take us? Oh, all the way here? That's really inconvenient for me. We go back in. I mean, it's a convenient shortcut. But for me right now, it's inconvenient because I want to go back to where we came from. Wrong button. I hit control instead of C to crouch. Machine was broken before. The one dead Nebula told me to look for. A1. Visions of Worship. A knowledge tablet etched by pilgrim to the harrowing marble prayer sigils on a planet forgotten by all but the gods. Yo! You got the upgrade, good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. You're worth install it from Starlight's inventory. Do you think that's a hassle and unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful, I guess. Will you get back to it? Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. Alright. Now, if only I could remember any nightmare doors or computers I couldn't use. Is there one up here? No. think there was one I couldn't access back in the garden. By the Syndicate HQ. Save point.
Blood crystal obtained.
We're on a familiar rooftop. Double jump. Oh fuck! You're kidding me! Oh, that's fucking sad. That's funny as hell, but it sucks. But actually, back to our,
Is
oh, right,
this a
right,
fact?
yeah.
I don't
read
like this.
We examined this before. I think this takes us to the elevator, or to the nightmare computer. No, maybe it was a different elevator. I remember there was an elevator somewhere that had a nightmare computer, but I couldn't access yet. Maybe it was back in the by the residential area. The apartments, that's the word I'm looking for. What was this again? The library, right? Uh-oh. Bye.
Respawning.
This is the council building. This was Doom Jazz's clinic.
Scene investigation.
Yeah. God, dying from sadness, is a sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the cosmic wake of the other gods, a renowned despair philosopher.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight getting
And
attacked.
where was that damn nightmare computer? That was close. I die again. No, we don't. This ladder's right here. It's shallow. This is the apartments. Here was the computer. I knew there was one by an elevator.
Nightmare computer.
Star?
Nightmare
Yeah,
computer
okay.
unlocked.
The investigator is here.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see. 1734, witness enters. 2058, Carmelina arrives, witness buzzes her in. 2358, God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. Witness and Carmelina exit. Witness returns. These logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Alright. Here you are.
Blood crystal obtained.
I definitely haven't unlocked this one.
Fast travel unlocked.
I think at this point, we're really just gonna start talking to people now.
Starlight skins obtained.
No, that's not quite true. There is still something major we have to explore. A little bit of blood. Silent Goat was the first god of all the man had contact with. Sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda, ending in India. Tortured in the Crystal Caves. Became aware of the Syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. Map. We want to get to KHX's workshop. And the Syndicate graveyard. We want to explore all of that. If only we knew where to find that. Where are we currently? We're currently here. Courthouse is there. Marshal Barracks. That's all over there. We want to go to the east, up there. That's the courthouse. We will still go up there though. We still want to go this way though. This is the workshop, I think. Island sequence 20. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. We gotta be careful we don't fall off here. Lead. A little, small little fall. Like, not even a fall. Was enough to unnerve me. Island sequence 13. 13th island sequence. The shame of Lady Lovedeye. She's deceived by the damned Harmony. He tries to let the god hunters on the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. The opulent ziggurat. Lucky doll obtained. So many things get dropped during the rest to be sacrificed at the end. Oh, this is where they perform the mass murdering. Sorry, the sacrifices.
Travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight.
Every pyramid is an inverted doppelganger on another planet. They are linked. One cannot exist without the other. Fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship. Offered at discount prices during rituals. Oh my god. Yeah. That's sure to be a lot of blood, huh? Exactly what you would expect from blood sacrifice. Mass blood sacrifice. Carving detailing the history of the god Beautiful Spectre. Master of the Astral Hunt, the unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar system. Carving about the god Vile Embrace. The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. Carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex.
Blood crystal obtained.
Carving the details, the god destroyed Eden, huge centaur god that roamed space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of famed men he encountered on a dying planet.
Blood crystal obtained.
The Time-Worn Blood Bowl. A bowl used to collect blood during a slaughter ritual. What do they mean by extreme? When refilling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on. Some things are better left unknown. Carving about the god Shadow Zero. Capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. A lot of these gods are goats. They seem to be a very goat-based god society.
Blood crystal obtained.
Faulty worship state. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It's also stamped for over-worship. Damn. Oh. Down I go. Hi, Shinji. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? They're vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, are you? The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage, so let me interrupt. These controls seem to move the walkways across the pools. Wonder if I can find the right combination to let me cross. across now. I accidentally did it. Let's go. I feel like I could have jumped around it.
Crystal attained.
Syndicate Graveyard. I knew there'd be something here.
Crystal attained.
Nightmare Interface.
Nightmare computer.
Where are the skull pieces? Osmos. I feel like I just did this one. This one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I mean, I've done them all. All those ciphers.
Key item
Blood
obtained.
Vial, Grace Bloodlines. Blood vials are sealed in the coffin so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is One Last Kiss directing me to Grace Bloodlines' Blood Vial? To the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted, Complex, Crescent, Drifting Sand, Satellite. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? Cool.
Are you paying attention, investigator?
Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted, Complex, Crescent, Drifting Sand, Satellite. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
Sure.
You can only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines, her chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Do you understand?
No, I don't understand. Those are facts, but are they the truth? What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation, a purpose, an unending rage. Your murder was a setup. Was set up? Or was it at the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I've been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator. Wait, I'm not done with you.
What mysteries are around?
Investigator, aren't you happy about last night? Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator. There's corruption on this island, investigator. The Onic Taint is the least of our worries when the Syndicate is wrong. The Council deserved nothing less. Sounds like you have motive.
What mysteries
Syndicate?
are around us?
The Syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by
Mystery
death.
awaits.
I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? Council deserved to die, slice the ribbons. Admission? Are you admitting to the crime? Wouldn't that be too easy, investigator? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Maybe I was there, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I helped, maybe I didn't. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? No alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist. And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the Syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there's a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. We'll crumble and we'll turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions.
One last kiss.
An unknown player in this madness. Who is she and what does she want?
That's weird.
She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world driven by rage and revenge.
Ooh,
Perfect.
The investigator.
There's more to her
is
death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives a real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed after the arresting officer was Akiko, and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the Syndicate's exorcist. Looks up the plot on Wikipedia. Is this game even on Wikipedia? It is, okay. So you could look up the plot. No, you can't, actually. It just gives the background to it. It doesn't actually give the plot synopsis. It's just the background that you get at the very beginning. Akiko requested the presence of Grace bloodlines, the Syndicate's
I have a
exorcist.
bad
During the
feeling
exorcism,
about this.
Akiko left the room. Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin into Grace's body. For his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division.
I have a bad feeling about this.
He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
Got it.
Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. You need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Maybe Doom Jazz can help since he examined the victims.
Those crystals obtained.
Rip your Annie
Select that
run.
computer.
This is the grave of Aiz Kiwami. He was old school syndicate and one of the council members.
Sure.
Grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. It's an inscription. Heartbreakers, lifesavers, and brothers under the cosmos. Worship. That's too far away. Oh, interesting. Or like, it's just like a stick figure of them. Okay. Okay, we don't have to get the bottom. Worship. Really? That's quite similar to the way those arms are. I don't know why I needed that instead of this, but okay.
Join their computer unlocked.
There we go.
The investigator is
Aiz
here.
Kiwami's blood vial. The summon is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Analyzing.
I don't.
Damn,
That's
a
it.
match. Aiz was Henry's father. That's exciting. Interesting. Council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry.
Key item
A sample
obtained.
of blood taken from the grave of Aiz Kiwami. Scandalous. It's a real shame with the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time and everyone's so worked up. Trying though, really. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. A back door, huh? Oh.
Time travel unlocked. Game saved.
Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price?
One last kiss.
One last kiss. You think this is all Henry?
Those are facts.
Aren't you paying
Look
attention,
at those
investigator? Of
reports.
course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them
The
until this plan.
investigator
Who?
is here.
That would be far too easy. What do you think has motive? Very direct, investigator. It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky.
Who would benefit from a
What if there were no
crime
more
like this?
islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do.
What the hell?
Witness. And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger? Akiko?
I don't. Who would benefit
Time to
from
start
a
asking
crime
questions,
like this?
investigator. What do you know about Akiko? When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her
That's
marshals.
strange.
Power. Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military
What
problem.
mysteries are
Exorcism
around
shouldn't be
us?
done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. That's why kill the council. Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise. You
Aren't you paying
Outer
attention,
heaven.
investigator?
think that's enough of a motive? Tell me about why Witness might want to kill the
Enjoy
council.
perfect
Witness is
and
damaged.
frank
He's whipped himself
investigator.
up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about.
Nanny the hell?
What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does the ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist. I was the exorcist, after all. Become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away
Sure.
sin. What do you want to know from me?
What
What
mysteries
other signs to
are
look for? Can we
around
divine
us?
from the stars when flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for the signs that an island is going to end and to make sure that death and birth happen
Mystery
properly.
awaits.
Innocuous questions came first, then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of the island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there's dark intent. I see.
Oh,
What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works. All standard topics that everyone in the Syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the Exorcists guard.
is this a fact?
Let me ask a direct
Or a
question.
truth?
Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He was certainly fixated on it, though. Did you see Yuri last
Mystery
night?
awaits.
He was in the gardens, investigator, but what if there was a gap? You should speak to Lydia. What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
Those are
The mystery of mysteries. What is
But
it?
are
What's the
they the
secret? A
truth?
closely guarded secret. People have found the
Sure.
answer. Who? Too
Don't
easy.
test me.
I'm a busy woman. We are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. Lead to search behind contrivances. Your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidences of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only physically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to... sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. That's what threw me off. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum? Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying creatures of the cosmos. They are tuned to space in a way we can never be. Demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon can definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? Second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. The demonic races can see the psychic shape of the space. It can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes
The
we can't comprehend.
investigator is here.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings
The
of the secret
truth
law?
is all around.
What are the chances of the council
investigator.
being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then. You need to decide what the truth is. Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived, and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured. Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism. Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
You're paying attention,
And the life was being
investigator?
choked out of me. I had no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died. Murder. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back to the island. Now here I am.
The investigator is what mysteries
islands,
are
huh?
around us.
More than you know. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. Don't know what happened to him. He's still on the island somewhere. Did you see the architect
All
last
would
night?
benefit
Have you asked
from a
Witness?
time like
Convenient
these.
she was there, wasn't it? Did you see Crimson last night? You should speak to her investigator. She doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years
Do you
ago? Was his
understand,
possession
investigator?
when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building? Council building is awash with evidence. Investigator check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? But you know what? Escaped last night.
Your
Everyone is lying.
information
What about the
investigator?
distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. What was Montserrat's plan? Regards to demons,
Investigate
millennia
that.
ago he would have never gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our side. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. Demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fierce on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot.
That's weird.
That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. He went too far. The new island is born. I would say Ezekiel. It's probably just Ezekiel. The new island is born. You'll have to live
I'm
with
glad
it.
to be back.
I love having something to look forward to. How is Carmelina demon-proof the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers the solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the
Ooh,
island.
The
And the
investigator
island
is
becomes
here.
corrupted.
Do you
The rot
understand,
sets in, and the
investigator?
island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch onto the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Does this mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island, they need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of the citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent. The citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
Don't test me.
The marshals will be busy.
Do you understand?
So will you if you get to reform the
investigator?
Paradise Psycho unit.
Sure.
It's not my priority. It will be. God deception. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons to go to the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic
Are
hordes.
you happy with your
The victim's
tweets?
dreams are filled with visions from the gods. They become the gods' thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle and insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was with me.
Enjoy Perfect 25.
Syndicate hasn't worked out how to
investigator.
deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. Hope that answered your question. It did, thank you. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. Okay. So,
Getting saved.
witness,
Ha.
wanted, may have wanted an apocalypse. The secret behind Perfect 25 is that the island itself can't be corrupted, but everyone on it is still vulnerable and susceptible, and is more likely to be corrupted if the island itself can't. Traditional to donate. Yeah, I already know. Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect built the Eternal Labyrinth in a dead star. Killed during the Grape Trail in an endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried within the Russian catacombs.
Ha. Ha.
A lot of things seem to be pointing to Carmelina, Witness, and Akiko.
Those crystals obtained.
However, a lot of things pointing to Yuri and Lydia. I still think it's gonna wind up being everyone. 14th Island Sequence. Celebration. Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost Pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. find her way to the workshop still. I gotta watch out. There's no changing momentum in the air. You have no air control.
Getting saved. Fast travel unlocked.
Symbols and medication. A medication or meditation? Medication. Good. KHX's workshop. This is exciting. There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Got it.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second seal.
What the hell?
Is Crimson in relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing. He's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want the key to the second seal? There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace.
Got it.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime. Scene of a crime. KHX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. This post is everywhere.
Sure.
KHX's diary allows a lot of notes, a lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talked about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven.
That's strange.
What was going on between them? Tufts of his hair is coarse like an animal's.
The hair?
Hang on, is this goat hair? Same color as Crimson's head. No sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. Something happened to KHX here. It was cleaned up.
Those crystals obtained.
Have to be very careful when jumping around here. I can and will be sent to the fucking depths.
I have a bad feeling.
Drake
about
marks leading
this.
off the edge of a cliff. They lead away from KHX's workshop.
I don't like this.
Suspicious. And there it is. Anything on the roof? Doesn't look like it. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else to see inside this house. Or workshop. This is KHX. Was.
Don't
Is.
test
Never been a
me.
fan of metaphysicality.
Sure.
Sometimes drank with him. He was quiet, quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Tense guy, focused, obsessive. What is his body telling me?
Scene investigation.
Death grip fist. KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Does this belong to the attacker? KHX suffered a massive blow to the head, blood everywhere. It looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of the attacks from the front often know the attacker. It's probably one of the syndicate. Seemed he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot. There's a ring in his death grip fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals obtained.
A gaudy ring. Akiko's necklace. Hold on. 1 second. Sorry, I need to. My mom was asking me stuff. She's gonna donate under blood. Yeah. Escape to the moon's dark side has been leeching power from the core. Lost pain. Overshadowed by the moon cult, he will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. Stones. Common game among children of Celestial Throne. Stones are arranged on a grid. Players take turns moving them. Capture the opponent's stones and stacking them.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay. What do we have? We still have to talk to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 suspects. We have to figure out the secret to the second seal. We still have to figure out the secret to the second seal. I haven't seen any crow, snake.
Those crystals obtained.
I don't even remember the other two. Which is indicative of us not having seen the other two. Power of Goat. Soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the Holy Goat. Boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. Sign says the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago. No reason given. Wonder why. Why would he shut them down early?
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained. Recording obtained.
The lines stop and start. Geometric. Crisscrossing in the air. Not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. Are these recordings from Henry before he was possessed? Music obtained.
Time travel unlocked.
I wonder.
Starlight skins obtained.
Yuri is Carmelina's
Plus crystal obtained.
secretary or assistant, right? Secretary and handler. Right, okay. What isn't working? Need to activate it first. Stop logging me.
Nightmare computer.
Pyramids. Moons.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Controls the obelisks on the beach. An activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Done. Answer to the second holy seal is oh! Go to space. Use the answer. See the cosmos. Fear the cosmos. Lust after the cosmos. Embrace the cosmos. Scream at the cosmos. Put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I would have expected KHX to massage that text a bit before you release version 1.0. These obelisks hold the secret to getting to the secret of the second holy seal. Normally this requires a data key. KHX crafted the obelisks and the data encryption, a man of many talents. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, bot. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job, Starlight can break into it. Log show this was accessed recently by someone else.
That's weird.
Yuri. What was he doing
The investigator
here?
is
Connected
here.
a key and activated the obelisks. There's something else here as well. A remote key. An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. Someone remote accessed it. From where, though? Someone used the remote access computer access device to interface with the nightmare computer that controls the obelisk from the beach. 2 days ago is an anonymous login. Data key witness sent Lydia was coded for remote access. We need to be somewhere within line of sight to the device. Whoever remotely accessed it, we need to be able to see the obelisks. Somewhere near here we'll have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me. Obelisk should tell me something at least. Okay. Looks like it's showing me code. Symbols are bull, scholar, bird, snake. I've seen the symbols before when I put on my Speth helmet. Should I go back there and try again? No, wait. What's behind us? 19th island sequence, when you sat with me and looked at the moon. That only goes down, not up. There's also something over there. Up there. So Yuri had the key, which means he is now suspect number 1 for the death of KHX.
Plus crystal obtained.
Shinji, we could use some help. Shinji, I don't want to fall back down. We're good, Shinji, we're good.
Sure.
There's a sketch of something in the dirt. Cliffside sketch. Someone
I
sketched
have a
something in the
bad
dirt,
feeling about this.
scrubbed it out. Overlooks the nightmare computer and obelisks. This is a sketch of what the obelisks reveal. It's gonna happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials. Penalty will be death. Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. In class oppression,
Don't
what?
test me.
The people who are generally sentenced to death are of a lower societal class. It helps the elite keep them in their place, keeps the fear pumping through them. You think that death penalty is right? You can't rehabilitate the dead. The Idle Lands help to rehabilitate
Don't
you?
test me.
I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? Not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Did you see that, Shinji? Peace. Higher tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisks and the nightmare computer. Lydia is the only one in the island with the car. Looks like this is where the remote access at the obelisk terminal was from. Nice clear line of sight. Looks like Lydia found a spot up here 2 days ago, accessed the nightmare computer that holds the secret to the second holy seal. Maybe the crown last night was set up in advance. Lydia, Lydia, Lydia. I expected better. Found a space helmet for Lydia. The question becomes... Did Lydia do all this in advance? Or were there 2 crimes? Oh, that was scary. Oh, it was just a skin? All that for a skin? That nervous fucking scary-ass jump I've ever jumped in my life? Come on.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
I think Crimson is a red herring in the death of MHX or KHX. You think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be right. Murder is evil and so on.
Like
Evil is
this.
a worthless trait coward assigned to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. That's a surprise? I had some time to think in the Idle Lands. Oh man, I love when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, can we get back up from here? We can indeed. And we can get back up from here. I think Crimson is a red herring in the disappearance of KHX. I think the 2 of them were just fucking. It is possible she stole the key and gave it to Yuri. But that doesn't seem as likely to me. We gotta find out whoever owns the ring. Whoever owns that ring is the killer. And it's blue, so I don't think it's crimson. It was very red colored. All our shit is red, hence the name Crimson.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blue ain't her color. Crimson is. And we know Yuri had a space helmet left behind, hidden behind a plant. and he accessed the secret to the second seal. What's the shape of crime, Love Dies? The shape. Like a metaphor, Slimming. Which shape does crime take? Some crimes are a pyramid, wide at the bottom, solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. You really did have a lot of time up there in the Idlelands, didn't you? Up we go. Peter controls that valve. This looks like some kind of vending system for the dead zone, because the air is filtered so demonic corruption
The
doesn't leak out.
investigator is
Opening
here.
this should send the marshals into a panic. Might be able to get into the barracks without being seen. Ooh, okay.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Off to the barracks. Was, where exactly? I don't rightly remember. You think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. People are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. A little convenient that a perfect weapon to be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well. You think that's what happened? I really don't care, Love Dies. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around. Bar, knife to the heart.
Bar travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
We gotta go to the barracks. Celebratory Gardens Upper. Did I not unlock this? I didn't. Okay. That's crazy.
Game saved. Bar travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Crimson Asset.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Huh. I would have thought a point of that was so I can get in now. Is there another way in then? Is there a back door? Doesn't look like it.
Those crystals obtained.
Locked from the other side, you say?
That's weird. That's strange.
Meditation unlocked.
Press and hold the meditate button to reveal the island's secrets. Mysteries are revealed. Okay. So this just reveals every pickup.
Blood crystal obtained.
That's a lot. Are the marshals not alert? Did I have to do that without fast traveling? I think I have to do that without fast traveling. Oh, I see them.
Blood crystal obtained.
If you want to.
What the hell?
What's going
The
on?
dead
Dead
zone
zone's
is
leaking demonic gas. Okay.
The purifying system seems to have failed.
Now stay back. I saw a big heart here. Oh, it's just this.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
God, there are a lot of pickups though, huh? I saw another communications tower.
Nightmare computer.
Too big.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Alright. The dead zone. Oh shit. What's in here for me? What secrets do you hold?
Ooh, the
Store is a
investigator
lock
is here.
coded to witnesses in Carmelina's blood vials.
Obtained.
That's strange.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago.
Sure.
Carmelina hasn't been in here for years. What's Witness been doing here? This is cozy. Their crates look like they could restrain something. This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. Restraints are all blessed. Chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic. Demon is being held in here. May the Silent go protect me. This could be big. Hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. Need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. Don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. Used for tomography. Guessing it was being used to see what was inside a demon. Containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. Could be used to hold a demon. Was someone
like
throwing a demon
this.
down here? This is a chromatograph. Don't really pay attention in that. Didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days. Assume this device had something to do with studying demons. Seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. Okay. Pretty big secret. Population, that's what I wanted to look for. Isaiah Bullet. Alright. Already moved to the next island. Gabriella Devotion, Pandora 2, Kafka Memory, Lunatic Pope, Find Stranger, Leon Disaster, and Mach and Origin, all dead. Ice Kiwami killed himself 25 years ago. Dead Nebula. Masco was designed many islands ago by the artist Ranaway. Kids love him. Is there a vending machine here that works? That's funny. D2.
Relic obtained.
An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of your body. Good pick-me-up. 17th Island sequence. The 17th Island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. One up there and one down here. Open hatch. Secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone's been naughty. We'll explore this when we're done exploring the dead zone. There's a lot in this game that really makes you think it's everyone. Which is good. What do you think rules the world? The Syndicate. No, not our world. The real world. No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world, the concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes. Are they the only gods? Probably, possibly, maybe, definitely, absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good, it's easy to do. Whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling.
The investigator is
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed. Has Sammy been making an illegal blend?
That's strange.
Something odd here. This is a medical-grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. The label has been scratched off. The first letter of the name is K. There's a used blood sample bottle in the chiller. There's an empty blood bottle inside. Label has been scratched off. You can just make out a K is the first letter of the name. Blood not found. Bottle has been scrubbed clean. No trace of blood.
I have a
Being used, this was clean to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others, so this is unaccounted for. Need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. KHX. Henry's apartment, ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago. This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace bloodlines. Demon spilled out and corrupted the island. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. This the demonic corruption took hold and marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24.
Got it.
Its truths are contained within. I need a code for the safe. Should talk to Henry about it. It's in his apartment after all. Guess I'll be coming back for you then.
The investigator is
Chalked out
here.
ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his
Don't touch
possession.
me.
Chalk symbols, candles, statues of gods. Can't do the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual.
I don't like this.
Corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Okay, so I need to come back with the code for the safe. I remember about the god dying from sadness. Yeah, okay, I've already read that. Not that carving, but I've read that description of the god. It's word for word the same as the statue I found of it. Okay, so all that should be left is the safe. And we need a key for that. So, time to follow that tunnel. Sam's Bar. Leads right where we expected it to be. A safe sealed by a nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer.
Worship. Pyramids.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Pile bunker gauntlets. These might come in handy. What the hell are pile bunker gauntlets?
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
There's a lump of non-human flesh inside. That's concerning. Sam's still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking around. Once an assassin, always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Looks like they only have one charge left of them.
I'm glad to be
They'll
back.
probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. Sam is a safe locked by a nightmare computer, so excessive lump of flesh in here. Sure isn't human. Can feel the cosmos when I look at it.
Got it.
Looks like this has been carved off of something. What is this related to? Need to find out more before questioning Sam.
Key item obtained.
High and destructive weapon that can punch through thick material, only has one use left in it. 23rd island sequence. This one is nearly perfect. Lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. Okay, we have been here before. We just never actually talked to Sam, and we're going to continue to avoid talking to Sam.
Blood crystal obtained.
Until we have more information. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street Housing District. Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing? To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world is gone and exists in history. The history is forgotten, the old world is remade or reshaped, it depends. We all live in the new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot, more than you know. H for longer, Gothic second whiskey. H for longer and specialty constructed crypts tended to be tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is crest the barrels until it's time to bottle. You really go for a cocktail. How'd you get into cocktails? The bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever's left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
Sure.
What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
I have a bad
We
feeling
should stop
about
this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. When I grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever.
Starlight skins obtained.
Alright. So, We need to talk to Henry. We need to get into the barracks. We need to talk to Lydia.
Blood crystal obtained.
We need to talk, we need to talk, we need to talk. We need to find whatever these pile bunker gauntlets are for.
Blood crystal obtained.
We need to find that last red crest. We never found that. We need to find the dog. We have dog treats, but I forgot where the dog was. We could never give it. How many dead bodies have you seen? Enough to last a lifetime. Must be a lot since you're immortal. A lot has happened on these islands. Really were good shit, I bet. I'd love to have seen it. Damn it. How's it going? Loved eyes, having a good time, having a blast. Investigation is in my blood. That's a spirit. Screw the murdered council so long as you're getting yours, eh?
The hell?
It's not what I meant. Later, it's gotta shoot. We've also got the answer to the second seal, so we can go do that.
Getting saved. Time travel unlocked.
I'm gonna... How long is this game? Oh, okay. Hold on, there's an ability I want.
Knowledge is obtained.
Citizen apartments. Citizen housing. Citizen apartments.
Relic obtained.
Crisp light beer. The rest must be killed so we can move on. Up here.
Nanny, the hell?
Feel like I've got a little pep in my step now. Feels like if I was in the air, I could just dash around. Air dash unlocked. These islands are weird. We just got a little air dash. Okay, how do we get here? Yeah, I did that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have a decent amount left. Sorry, I got stuck with something meaningless. Okay. I am going to go check out the Holy Seal.
Relic obtained.
Where is the Holy Seal? This way? Over there? There's a bunch of shit in here. I didn't mean to meditate.
Crystal obtained.
I can already tell all this is here. I'm not gonna unlock this fast travel point.
Game saved.
I lied, I'm gonna unlock this fast travel point.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
I'm not so starved for cash that I need to worry about that right now. Sadness drips from this photo. Wonderful crystallized tears. When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger may cause tears to crystallize and flame ball. Syndicate Apartments. Here we go. I'm still gonna look around here. There has to be a way in here. How can there be no secret way on the roof of the fucking barracks? Like up here. What's up here? I forgot I have a dash jump. Or air dash, I mean. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Where am I going? I gotta stop being stupid. Be normal. Be normal. I'm normal. Oh, I just didn't make it. That's fucked up and sad. What if I can go this way?
Blood crystal obtained.
Aha!
Nightmare computer.
There was a way in here.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Down we go.
Nightmare computer.
The same fucking moon one, moon and star, we keep getting that one. Been a while since we had to go.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Investigate scene.
Scene investigation.
Encrypted file. Encrypted file in a suspicious looking folder that is outside of the main Marshall file. Starlight can crack the security on it. Some records, prisoner transfer records. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for a day before the murder. Why? Starlight got me in the Marshall servers. If Akiko finds out, much along my head will stay on my shoulders. This file is encrypted and outside of the normal folder structure.
Sorry.
Photo of a strangled woman. My job is a never-ending joy.
Investigator is here.
Metadata says this came from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination.
Sure.
The prisoner transfer record, as well as the desolation cell, there's a prisoner within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to prison.
What the hell?
Wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners. Whoa. I accidentally air dashed because I thought it was on the ground. New Knight, the Holy Warrior, the slaughter of the Changed Star System. New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of Marshall grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Instead, there's only ever been 1 statue of her on each island. The store leads to the barracks. Secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It's coded to only Akiko's blood vial. Huh? Weird. Farmington detailing the god New Knight. Humanoid with 2 dog heads, warrior clad in gold armor, carries a spear, sword, and shield, base for forces in Romania. Armory and combat halls. My blood vials have been authorized for the store. I doubt Akiko will allow that. Prisoner processing in cells. Same thing. Blood vial won't allow me. Barracks are sealed. Alright, so this is the way in. Okay, none of that. That's helpful. So we already looked at that one. Marshal quarters, mess hall, and training hall. Blood vial isn't authorized for that door. That's it in here. Okay, well, we gotta get out now. All the way back up to leave. I guess the only really important thing was the 2 things we got up top. But coming all the way down here was a complete and utter waste. Up we go. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back there so we can go access and go through the second holy seal. I guess those notes. We don't have it written down? I thought when I found the answer, I thought I got a note giving me what it was, so I could look back. I don't fucking remember what it was, so I didn't write it down because of that. Shit. I think it was Bull. It was either Scholar, Bull, Serpent, Crow, or either Scholar, Serpent, either Scholar, Bull, or Bull, Scholar. Okay, that didn't really move me very forward. I guess I lost too much horizontal momentum. Yeah, we've already seen that. We already investigated that. Bull, Scholar, Bird, Snake. Went and checked them out. Thank you for that. I appreciate that immensely. I was actually wrong about the bird order too. I thought it was Snake Bird, but it was Bird Snake. The symbols activated on the beach. Remember correctly, pattern was... Oh. She told me anyways. Thank you, Lady Love Dies. Bull Scholar, Bird Snake. Bull Scholar, Bird Snake. That's it. I must have unlocked something. This was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Shinji, you're right. Did the demon possessing Henry feel its way through? Well, in that case was our exorcist. She may be able to help. I appreciate you looking back in the VOD, though. Jerusalem. It's a reread. Ryachi says it. I didn't expect her to say it. I unlocked it. The third holy seal. Looks like a blood lock. Starlight can take a look.
Got it.
Blood lock coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you, or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged in through here? All of the council, expected. This log has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group. The entire council, no exceptions, except recently. There are two anomalies here. There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all the council had entered meditation.
Don't test me.
Starlight doesn't recognize it. An unknown individual with council blood came through the lock last night while the council were meditating.
What the hell?
How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood? Who else entered the hallowed ground?
That's weird.
Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene? Aiz Kiwami. Yeah, Henry's father was Aiz Kiwami, a council member. That gives him the council blood he needs to open this blood lock.
The investigator is
And
here.
one of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes, and left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam held in his distillery had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. Kafka memory. I thought it was KHX, but Kafka, yeah, that makes sense. Bottle was scrubbed clean, it could very well be Kafka memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. Was he setting up the crime? I need to check with Doom Jazz, maybe a sample is missing. Who opened the third seal? The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. Need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder.
That's
Yes, this is the
weird.
fourth
Got
holy
it.
seal. What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. Data port OS, Syndicate OS, Black Planet version. Interfacing, handshaking, authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS, Black Planet. To deactivate fourth holy seal barrier, please become godlike.
What the hell?
Barrier? The barrier is freaking
That's
out.
strange.
Become godlike. Please present godliness to bioscanner.
That's weird.
Checking to see if someone is biologically godlike. Error, error, error. Fourth holy seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat. Authorization
What
required.
the hell?
Fourth holy seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it. Godlike. How did someone become godlike? There's a god in paradise I could ask. I see. The third seal's already breached. Automatically, because it's just a data lock. Or just a blood lock. We did see a pile of unhuman, otherworldly flesh, likely godlike, in Sam's... what's it called? In his kitchen. Speak to a god. How did Henry get through the seal? Demon expert would know. But did Kafka enter the council penthouse a few days before the rest of the council? Whose blood was used to open it? Photo of Grace bloodlines from a crime scene. Breached the fourth holy seal. Okay. So we've got a lot of evidence, but all of it is currently pointing to talking with people. There isn't much to explore anymore, it feels like. Although we do need to find our way to the god. Henry escapes, and in 8 minutes the council are murdered. 3 minutes later, Henry is found outside the council building by Akiko. How does he get to the council seat in 8 minutes without going through the gate? Is it ever logged anywhere? There's a secure tunnel running between the Desolation Cell and the barracks that is only coded to Akiko's blood vial. That's something to consider. So we found the log back here. That indicates Henry did not come through here. Here. Did not pass through here. Henry was not logged coming through these gates. The only other way here is through the barracks or through the docks. From there. We do know the back, or I guess through Doom Jazz's clinic, which we know the back door has a broken camera. Damned Harmony, the god that deceived me, the crime that landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. My chance to right the wrongs. So the only way Henry's could have gotten through here is either from down below or from the barracks. Which means, you know, I'm still thinking Akiko. I guess we'll have to talk to them to find out. We do have those pile bunkers to use somewhere. As of right now, though, I feel like we've done most of the actual exploration. And we just have to go around talking to everyone. So I'm gonna save the game. And I think I'm gonna call it for today.
Game saved.
This way I still have a bunch to do tomorrow. Just immediately pauses the music when I hit escape. Yeah. I'm gonna call it now. I think it's a good idea to call it now. I have a lot more to do tomorrow. Even though it's a relatively short 5-hour stream. I think this is the best way to do it. So yeah, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you to everyone who showed up. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me that people are willing to show up and watch me play games and make a fool of myself. It really does mean a lot. I gotta stop leaning back. Thank you for the follow, Drusiform. This game is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. It's a very, very surreal and interesting game. And I'm excited to finish it tomorrow. I'm going to... Plan is to go live tomorrow around the usual time of 3 p.m. Eastern, around there. That seems to be my go-to time now. I might go live earlier, around 2 p.m. Eastern, if I wake up on time, or early enough. Remember, if you want to keep updated with my streams, the best way to do that is to join the Discord. I know the stream will take you there. It's the only place I post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. So if you want to keep up to date, join the Discord. It's also a good place for game recommendations. I'm always looking for game recommendations because it's hard coming up with games on my own. I'm always interested in seeing what people want to see me play. Got any? Post them in the Discord. Again, panel below the stream will take you there. Another panel below the stream will take you to the VOD channel. It's where I post all sorts of past content. All my past content. If you're interested in all and seeing what I might have played before, or you just need background noise or anything, whatever reason you have, if you're interested at all, check it out. Panel below the stream will take you there. Regardless, once again, thank you to everyone who shows up. Everyone who showed up. I really appreciate it. I really do. It really does mean a lot. I'll be back tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern. I guess daylight savings time is over, so I can actually say EST. Be back around 2 p.m. Eastern with the rest of Paradise Killer. I hope you all have a good night, rest of your day, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.